I am here. 7 minutes late. Apologies, I'm later than usual, but it is the way it is. I made some toast, because I'm hungry. It took longer than anticipated. So now I have some toast. Okay. Hey, Patat, how you doing? You're not new. Cool. So yeah, today I intend to... Oh, actually, I have a notes on my door, so I guess I could just wait until I get in to say what I'm going to do. Because I don't necessarily remember. I want to get more silver. I can make new weapons. I made my bow last time, which is pretty good. It's fun to use. What was that? Like a chat log, I didn't even notice. Globo? Yeah, it's the Globo. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's, So yeah, the goals are to harvest more silver, which is great, because that's what I wanted to do anyway. Make a second floor, and make a forge. So, my second floor I had intended to be over here, up on this edge here. Like following this sort of size. I don't know exactly how it's going to come out, and it's going to be small. I don't have, well, I don't know if a basement's considered a floor, but I guess technically if you want to do that, it is, yeah. But I meant like a second floor inside above ground, you know. Mezzanine, is that what they're called? Maybe. But yeah, I wanted to have like a balcony sort of thing coming out. I just didn't talk while I'm chewing. I don't know why I thought that would open. I want to have a balcony coming sort of like out right there where I can step out onto the outside and look at it at the same time. Mainly so that I can have more space up there. And walk around and do things. But we'll see. There's no telling how it's going to turn out. I'm almost finished with my toast. I won't be talking about my mouth full much longer. But I will need lots of wood for that. I don't think I have very much core wood, which is what I actually need. Did I actually end up transporting all of my metal from last time? I know I didn't have very much. And this is silver. Okay, so I have 9 left. It would suck for you to be silent for a moment while you chew. Well, I mean, yeah. I suppose I could just be silent. I don't have to chew on mic, but I like talking. As long as you don't hear the weird squishy chewy noises, I'm okay with it. But you could just lie to me and tell me you hear those, and I'd be like, oh, okay. Maybe I won't talk on mic when I have my food in my mouth. 'Cause all it sounds like right now is I'm like muffled, right? Doesn't even sound like I'm chewing food, clearly. You would never know unless I said something, probably. Maybe you would, I don't know. I can't hear the microphone. Don't worry, I finished my toast, and now I have a banana. So, I'll finish that one soon, too. Great more squish. Okay, alright, alright. I won't chew the banana on mic. I won't speak while I'm eating the banana. Run! Alright, let's see. I should probably replant this forest. I realized, like, this forest used to go all the way up to, like, this edge right here. Like, right up to here. I've just been clear-cutting the entire, like, central area through the, all the way through to my, like, boat. Or maybe it'd be okay to have, like, a clear path where I need to go through. Kind of, like, realistically. Just cut down an entire forest to make it so you can see all the trees around you, don't get ambushed, you know? No telling how many bandits are out there waiting for me in Valheim. Might be everywhere. Hey, Moose. How you doing? I want to clear out this rock. Eh, the rock's okay. It's kind of like a landmark, you know? You good? Glad to hear it. I'm going to make this path a little bit nicer at some point, too. That's a different task for a different day. Maybe. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'll do it today. Who knows? I have 4 hours to do whatever I feel like doing. You didn't die at all in Valheim today? Ooh, nice. So you deserve to die at least twice. Oh, well. Well, you didn't, so good job. You haven't been up this late in a while. Sorry you haven't been here. Hey, don't worry about it. If you're tired, you're tired. If you gotta do things, you gotta do things. Don't feel obligated to show up if you got things to do. It's nice to see you, but if you can't show up, don't worry about it. Man, this iron axe is really good. Can I destroy this, like, historical landmark to make way for my road? Yes. The answer is yes. I kind of regret destroying this now. I actually kind of liked it. Now I feel bad. I was doing it as a joke. I didn't expect it to work. I'll leave this stone here as a reminder of what once was. Sometimes you just gotta make way for industry. And industry in this case is making a road directly to my boat so I don't have to have a hard time getting to it. I suppose I could put a teleporter down there. Maybe I should make like a dock. Like a house, like a lighthouse or something, you know? Something that I could, you know, have set up. Allow me to, like, dock my boat, get out, and put stuff away, instead of just, like, leaving it exposed to the elements, like I have it now. Do trees regrow? I don't... They don't seem to regrow. I thought they did, but maybe not. Crash. Alright. If I have to. I was in the middle of eating a banana when I stretched, so couldn't talk. I think the baby trees will turn to big trees if there's room. Oh, interesting. Well, I've been destroying those because they give regular wood. But maybe I will stop. Don't know why I tried to chop that branch. said I was gonna leave this here, but I realize this is actually just a regular rock. This isn't this isn't part of the statue thing. No, the monolith. What do you call like a henge? I guess it wasn't a henge. It had like a roof. Whatever. That's the part of the thingy. But yeah. Okay. If baby trees, I guess I could test it. I could intentionally leave a baby tree and see if it turns into a big tree at some point. Oh, I'm being attacked. Guess it must be nighttime. It's become dim and I've gone cold. You're no match for me, Grey Dwarves. You will perish like the others before you. Oh, I remember which one I spared. Well, I already have spared one. There's the hero tree that saved my cart from a tree that one time. That I built a campfire underneath. I'll just leave that one. I should build like torches and stuff out here so I can actually. Let's try. So I can actually like see what I'm doing. It's just they don't do any damage to me, which is nice, but like kind of annoying because there's so many of them. I do need to farm Grey Dwarf eyes actually. I remember that being an issue at the end of last stream, as I was trying to get eyes for portals or something. Didn't have enough. Or maybe it was for frost resistance potions? It was for something, I needed them. Let me go ahead and put down a bench. Then make some torches and things along the path, so I can see where the path is. Maybe even make a little fence here and there. I can remember where it's at. There it is. This is one of my favorite parts about Medieval Dynasty when I was playing that, is just going through, connecting like fences up to the roads. To like sort of have this nice, clear path you can see while riding on your horse or whatever. Torches along a path luxury. Yeah, well, you know. Why not? It adds a little bit of character, right? I'm not gonna have too many fences. Just gonna have like little like side fences to sort of like show where curves and stuff are. I say as I literally can't see what I'm doing anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Out of resin. Give me your resin. I don't know. I know that they drop resin sometimes, but I guess you get resin from trees mostly. This is just a dirt area. Kind of like a rest stop here, like a bench down. This is where this is where the commemorative henge was. Here, I'll put it over here instead. People can remember the henge. Pizza Mouth, hey, how you doing? And make it a little bit nicer. Yeah. That's not lined up at all. It's the torch that's wrong. Either way, works well enough. Put a little fence backing here, so that you can avoid getting hit by rocks when the Grey Dwarves show up to inevitably harass you. Come here. Stop it. Gotta love the building in this game. Yeah, it's good. It's really fun. Very, very unique. Little section over here as well. Sort of show off that this is a rest area. Better wood. That's okay. I didn't need it. I can take this and... I'm gonna path in this rather than flatten it. It's okay that it's not flat. I just want it to be this color. There you go. Now delete this, because I don't want things to destroy all my stuff. Put away anything I don't want to carry. Never mind, I guess carry the stuff that I can't fit. Now pine cones can stay in there, I guess. Ancient seeds, too. The feathers can stay in my inventory. They're light. I don't need to worry about them. Only the heavy things need to be in there, anyway. Took you forever to figure out what to do in this game? You just do what you want to do. I mean, aside from, like, you mean, like, story-wise, I guess, you're supposed to, like, hunt down enemies or whatever and kill them, I guess, but I just been building and having a good time exploring. A rock here? There's a rock here. I'm being attacked. Nothing has changed. I've been being attacked the entire time. Difference is this time I saw it coming. Hey, you're not welcome in the park. You're gonna vandalize it. You know what I could do? I can make like stone walls. Nah, it feels a bit like excessive. I could bring like a stone workbench out here and put down stone walls instead of the wooden fences. I feel like that'd probably be kind of a nightmare to get out and organize that. I already don't have that much stone because I haven't been like going to harvest, and like all the silver and stuff I was carrying, I just dropped all the stone on the ground. Just destroy all the trees in this park that I've made. Ooh, it's really foggy. Must be getting morning time. Oh, what's happening over here? Why'd you heal yourself? Did something injure you? Maybe the skeleton's attacked. But yeah, this is definitely one of those games where you sort of have to set out your own goals and to achieve. And I mean, there is an overarching like sort of storyline, it seems, that you like want to follow, but nothing forces you to follow it. You can just have fun doing whatever you want. I don't imagine there's like a time limit or anything, but I don't know, maybe there is. I haven't looked into it. But it's good. It's a good game. It's a lot of fun. I quite enjoy it. No, my fence. Ah, good rock. No, my fence. Couldn't hear anything because you're talking with your husband, but you're here now? Well, welcome. Hello. Also, you're not new. That's what I was saying, probably. But welcome. How are you? Oh, I destroyed that, didn't I? Well, that's okay. I don't need it. You know, I can put these in here. Pick up all the rest of the stone and wood that I've been leaving on the ground. I've got a lot of wood. Maybe that'd be enough to build the second floor. Maybe. Haven't hit anything like a time limit so far, and you're about 3 times the number of days as I am. Oh, okay, well, good. Trying to do the storyline. I've only made it through the first boss. You're kind of lost. Oh, would you like advice, or do you just want to keep playing and see what happens? Can I say hi for a second, though? Have to wake up early for your trip tomorrow? Ah, alright. Well, cool. Well, hi. How you doing? Well, I mean, you already... Never mind. That's... you already... Anyway, hi. And goodbye. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Advice is helpful. If you want to sort of find out where to go next, try to find a forest and raid the tombs in the area, and that'll help you to, like, progress. Good night. That is all the advice I'll give you to avoid spoilies. Unless you don't care about spoilies, but... That feels like a pretty good amount of advice to get you going. You never thought of messing with them? Yeah. Where? Oh, my path goes off this direction. I think. It's really hard to tell. Oh, there it is. Right there. Oh, I had to avoid a whole rock section, didn't I? Yeah, so... Wasn't technically that way. I'm just going to put this up here to sort of guide where the cart needs to go when I can't see. Yeah, the game is very, very heavily focused on exploration. So if you see anything that looks like out of the ordinary or, you know, interesting, it's worth checking out. At least that's what I've been doing. It seems to work out pretty well for me. Okay, I think I've got enough wood to start working on my thing. I do want to get this tree out of the road, though, if I can manage before my axe breaks. I think this is one of the trees I bump my cart on all the time. It's kind of annoying. Let me go ahead and flatten terrain here, because I don't want to have to deal with the road being too bumpy. No? That's a path right there. That's a path. You could not convince me that this is not a path. Wait. Yeah. What to say. Found some copper. That's what you've been doing too. You die a lot, but it's okay. Yeah, I mean, there's that, of course. It's sort of par for the course. You just end up doing. It's part of the experience. Oh, there goes my axe. All right. I'm gonna bring all my wood back to the house. Maybe I'll even, like, sort of flatten the terrain as I go. Just to make it a little bit easier to climb, I say, as I make that hill much more aggressive. Goes this direction. It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Big old rock there. Oh, I can't. Oh. Dang. Alright. Yeah, there. The torches really do help. They seem to, yeah. It's a lot easier to figure out where I'm going. Like, I know where my house is, but I can't see it here. Don't shoot my cart. It's full. It might, if it breaks, I'll have to pick everything up. Get inside the walls. Stop it. I should, like, box them in. Would that work? Just put, like, a little, like, barrier around that tomb. Oh, wow, those gates took a lot of damage from something. might actually make a bigger chest for all this wood. Also, I never did finish my, like, weird rock floor thing. I should probably finish that before I do much else. My stone floor. There's just, like, everything's just floating here. I was told to sit to build better, but I don't think that's going to work. If I zoom in, it's better. I don't think it is. I'm going to have to delete these chests to put things down. Keep those on me. Up, up, up. Oh, well, there it goes. Who needs those anyway? Actually, I guess if I don't pick those up now, I can pick them up to the inside of the house. Passing it over here. Alright, take care, Moose. Thanks for popping in and saying hey. It's good to see you. There you go. There. I got, like, the actual structure there. I can also raise the terrain here now. Maybe. Sort of. Not really. Can I, like, add terrain? Yeah, you can. Add that back. Ugh. Oh, no. A bit more than I meant to add. No, my inventory's full. Oh, wait, I could just do this again, couldn't I? Just flatten the terrain there. No, that didn't work. That's okay. It's a little bit, like, weird, but it is there. It works well enough. I just need to make sure it doesn't go, like, clip into the basement, I suppose. Hey, Bird, how you doing? Okay, we got that done. I should probably pick all my vegetables. Oh, no, they're not done yet. What are my boars? How many boars doing? How you doing, boars? Pumbaa. Pumbaa loves me. All my other boars. My little piggy. My other boar. My other two boars. My other boar. My other boar. My other piggy. I should have a lot of boars all of a sudden. Might have to be a culling soon. Doing great. Glad to hear it. Look around. Just a little bit so I can get to my gate easier. There you go. I need to dig up this terrain, surprisingly. Just a little bit too high. A bit difficult to, like, navigate around the side here. It's very muddy. I don't love the muddy terrain. Maybe I should make this out of stone. Okay. That's good enough for now. Yeah, add the siding here to sort of help this look a little bit less boring. I might leave this section open for, like, a staircase. I might, like, make a little area here to, like, reach those. How far is that? Just 3 in. Start it here? Well, I guess not. I guess it doesn't need to be that big. Put it there. There. I don't think I have any stone on me to finish that up. Whee! Okay, give me that. Building stone. There. Now I can get past this without causing me any grief. Ah, real. I got stone in here and great oak rise for some reason. Okay, what I need to do next, I think, is... Well, I got a lot of wood. I did gather wood. The forge is going to take stone. I didn't gather any stone, so I need to go get wood. I may also make a bunch of copper. I'm going to go harvest those copper, like, mines at some point in the future. Found a you lost a portal and a high longbow. That sucks. I need to get iron to make another big chest because I need the space out there. That's life. Yeah. Got longbow at 4 or 5 now. Well, yeah. I haven't lost one yet, but I'm anticipatory. Is it fine wood that those chests take, or is it regular wood? It's fine wood, of course it is. Dare you? How dare you think you can get away with normal, boring wood? Let's wait for now. We're like, oh, I have fine wood in here. Never mind. And here I was complaining. Okay, there you go. Now we got some wood storage space. I say is I don't have any space to put it. Alright, give me these. Put away that. Give me this. Okay, got all of our wood stashed away. Pick up this junk out of here and delete this chest. Okay. Put all this away for now while I decide what to do to organize. Need to add some dirt back in here. I actually do need some of that stone. Oh, 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 there you go. Wait a second. Why did that happen? The wombats got me again. That terrain was like perfectly filled, and I balanced it and everything. I made it flat. Let me cultivate that section so they can grow again. Hey, Fishy, how you doing? Morning. Now that that's set back up, I think I'll be okay. Need some wood. Build this little edge. I may not even need that. I might just like well, no, I'm okay with it. I was gonna say I might build this out one more to put more wood there. For the future. Just the wood stacks specifically, not like actually any wood for aesthetic purposes. Can I put that there, or is it gonna give me a hard time? It's gonna give me a hard time. It's okay. I can dig it away, I guess. Even though I just put it there. There you go. There you are. Nearly perfect. You're not going to quite work for me, but close. Ooh, why is that not working? This terrain really does not like to cooperate. There you go. Okay. Cold wind blows from the mountains. Uh-oh. That's going to be an event that I have to fight in, and I'm not buffed for this. No! I'm not buffed. I don't know if I need those, but I'm breaking them anyway. Come on, heal me. Not my boars. Heal me faster. Fast enough. My boars. bad. I just heard one die. What are they dying to? Aw, they're all dead. Except for one. Who would have guessed? There's still some babies. I can't stop them getting killed now, though. Run, boars, run! Save yourselves! No! Why did this happen? I wasn't prepared to fight yet. Remove. I hit your wing. How dare you? How dare you? I hit your wing. All right. Does that just like take away my stamina on as they attack it? That one's definitely just killing one of my boars. There's no reason it would have attacked that otherwise. This event end, I've lost everything again. I worked so hard to get those boars. Come on. I didn't deserve that. And even the ones that did their best to, like, flee still died. Pumbaa dead once again. Yeah, it's true. Pumbaa's dead again. I did say there's gonna have to be a culling, but didn't expect to get attacked by dragons. Oh, we have a baby. Okay, well, all's not lost. We have one baby. Just most things are lost. I was hoping the baby that was, like, stuck in the roof over here, like the ramp, would still be here, but they aren't. One extremely traumatized baby, yeah. Got some free ice for your pork. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, at least that's something. Not all bad. Look on the bright side of my poor horde of dead animals. Oh, Piggy. I'm gonna name you Survivor. Can I do realistic looking art? You'd need some? No. Oh, I have 2 piggies. I can repopulate. I have 2 babies. All is not lost. I can do semi-realistic, but it's not anything people would immediately know it's not like anywhere near realistic enough. It's more. Also, I don't do commissions through my main account anymore, so I probably wouldn't accept it anyway. I wouldn't be willing to. I did it once before, but I need to put my foot down on that. I'm not gonna do it again. Sorry. Sorry, it comes off a bit harsh, I guess, but I don't want to I do it for work. I don't want to do anymore. Stay inside. I need you to be safe. Where? Ah, there you are. Hiding behind the cart. Need you to go back to where your family perished. If only they would have used the shelter that I made for them, they would have been fine. Here's a little treat to forget your woes. Enjoy. Sorry for your loss. Repair all my stuff. Probably do a perimeter sweep to make sure everything's repaired. Well, actually, most of this didn't get damaged. They really did just go straight for the boars. The problem is, like, if that was any other raid, that would have been totally fine. The only reason it wasn't was because they were flyers. How much would I charge? For one character, like $80 or something. I'm not going to do it. Not on this account. You'd have to find my mysterious second account, and that's not going to be possible because I've made an effort to not let people know who I am on that account. But if I'll give you that, it's about $80 that I would do if you want to use that as like a price range for somebody else. Oh, that's weird. How'd this gap get here? I thought I was pretty thorough with this wall. Just Google not Krimzonmoon, yeah. Yeah, no, sorry. It's something I need to like be more like firm about. I've had a couple of people now ask me to make them things on as like from my stream, and I don't want to anymore. My stream is a place for me to like hang out and relax. I don't want to have to think about doing work if I can help it. Choose a random Aiko artist. Stipulate that they answer to Krim. The duration of the interaction. Give them a good tip. just like a prostitute, right? But like for art. Kind of funny. Funny interaction. What about one's character created? Still $80 next to the right position, or less time. Well, yeah. If you want me to create a character, it's more expensive by a lot. Oh, sorry, not me. I'm not going to do it. But if I was to create a character, people sometimes will come to me with like requests to like I want a a character who's cheeky and like fun and quirky or whatever. And it's like, okay, well, you need to give me more enough information than that to work with. You need to be as specific as possible when you're commissioning somebody to make a character for you. And that's usually more expensive because that means they have to use their own sort of idea and give you several like rough attempts to get your opinion on them, which means it takes a lot of extra time. But so if you wanted me to make a character for you, it'd probably be like $100 or $150 or something, even more. It'd be like way more because it's such a pain in the butt. Just make a character up on the fly. If you give me like a character that's already created and like you want like a person like if you have an OC and you want them to be drawn doing something or in a certain position or something, then it depends on the position and if there's other people like present or if you want a background, that sort of thing, that all increases the price. You have an exact idea what you want, you just need someone to do it. Then you just need a few different positions for different thumbnails. There's a lot of commission artists that'll be happy to help you, I'm sure. You can probably, like, if you type in like commissions open on Twitter, you'll find tons of people willing to do work for you. Some of them are cheaper than others, but that also does tend to come with quality differences. So if you want cheap, you'll usually get worse results. But make sure to, like, if you do find an artist that looks good, make sure to check to see that they aren't like a scammer who's using other people's art. because that's very common nowadays. I should have to stand here for a second. How does one know whether that's happening? You can usually reverse image search on Google, and you'll find, like, the actual artist a lot of the time. Sometimes you'll just find their watermark. Some people just forget to remove watermarks. But it's a kind of a tedious process. But if you're going to be spending, like, $100 and something to... or more to commission an art piece from someone, it wouldn't take like more than like 30 seconds to a minute to just figure out if that's actually the right person to be commissioning. Also, I don't know if it matters to you, but a lot of people are like taking commissions for realistic and semi-realistic. They're all using AI. If you care about that sort of thing. Like, a lot of them are using AI to make realistic and semi-realistic stuff. It's pretty easy to spot if you care about that sort of thing, but if you don't, then don't worry about it. I know a lot of people don't care. I do, a lot, but I know it's not the biggest deal to everybody. It's also infinitely cheaper. If you see somebody who makes incredibly good art, and they're like charging you like, oh, it's $50 for a commission, it's gonna be AI. A person who's that good at art will charge you like $400 for a piece, at least. Like, you gotta be real careful if you want to avoid getting AI. Anyway, to digress, if you have an exact idea in mind, as long as you describe it to the artist that you want to commission, they can usually do it pretty easily. Most artists will have like an upfront like half and half payment sort of thing, so that you don't waste their time. If you don't like it in the end, but you know it is. You can do AI on your own if you wanted to. Yeah, it's not the same character, loses the charm. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I think we're safe now to go back to what I was doing before I got so rudely attacked. I can pick my turnips. Well, some of them, apparently, not all of them. I guess I'll leave those around. Should probably pick up these trophies so I can put them back in my trophy chest downstairs. I want that. Yeah, it's pretty bad at creating multiple images of the same character anyway. Yeah. Oh, I actually needed those for something, didn't I? What was it that I needed? I needed 2 Drake heads for something. What was it? Was it... the helmet, wasn't it? The Drake helmet? Is that in here? Yeah, it is that. Okay, it takes 20 silver, though. Jeez. Gee willikers. You'd have to ask for some prices. If it's too expensive, you'll have to use AI. I guess, yeah. That's kind of the downside of AI nowadays, is that if artists can't really make money, because if an artist says a certain price, people are like, oh, I can make it cheaper with AI. And it's like, yeah, well, that's true. You could do that, and I wouldn't get paid for it. So that's my main concern with AI, is that it's too easy and cheap, and there's no reason not to do it, other than you wouldn't get a very specific character out of it. The downsides do not outweigh the benefits, so people just use it constantly. And I've lost so much business from AI because I'm not gonna lower my prices because it's too much work. I'm not going to get into another AI rant, but I am saying be aware that it directly influences people's businesses, and I know how frustrating it is that art is expensive, but it's a luxury. It takes a lot of time and skill. I'm not going to judge you for using it, but not happy about it. Okay. I could, my food's alright. I should probably make more food, actually. Although, I guess I wouldn't be able to do much. Need to cook some more, like, glaze some more pork, I think. How much do I have in there, actually? 11. I could use some more. That's wolf jerky, isn't it? Oh, that is wolf jerky. I don't have any boar jerky yet. Well, maybe I should just not use wolf. I could just use wolf jerky. It's just better. Instead, I could just make meat sauce or whatever with the boar meat. That's pretty decent stuff. Deer stew, raw fish, ice cream. That's really strong. 65? Takes 3 great dwarf eyes, though. That's a lot. Yeah, put those away for now. I think I'll be okay to hold on to the stuff I'm using. Need to get the thumbnail by Sunday, yeah. Yeah. Yep, time constraints are always an issue. But if you have the means, it's always better to pay an artist, but if you can't, then you can't. It is just the way of the world right now. Art is expensive, AI is cheap. Put those away. I guess I have a lot of great dwarf eyes. I could probably make some ice cream. These all still growing? Yeah, that one's not growing. I did put cultivate around there, didn't I? I kind of pop to green, or is it gonna stay yellow? Is it because it's like too deep? No, there we go. Okay, cool. It's not much time. It's time issue for you. Yeah, okay, so that's definitely a big one. If you if you ever commission an artist, you can't expect them to get you something done like without like you need like 2 weeks, or they'll give you a rush order, which is usually double the price. Like you need to plan a couple of weeks ahead if you need a piece done in like on like a time limit. So even even if I was willing to take your commission, it would end up being like $100 and something. It would be like a lot of money, and it probably wouldn't be what you're looking for. I need to put some of these away. I'm just carrying a ton of these. I don't need this many. I'll carry some on me because I intend to go to the mountain at some point. I don't want to forget them. I need to make some more arrows too. Actually, it's not part of my goal, but I do need to get some arrows on the go. Do I need fine wood or just regular wood for those arrows? Stop crouching. Obsidian arrows are just regular wood. Okay. Hopefully I don't need obsidian for anything. Maybe I should stash some obsidian away just in case I need it. So I don't use it up for arrows. No, that's fine. There's tons of obsidian on that mountain. I don't need to worry about it. I could prevent him from using AI. I could, but I'm not going to. I gotta set those boundaries. I'm really bad at that. I need to start making an effort to get them set up. Ooh, I don't have enough inventory for stone. I keep crouching because control is the way you like move stacks, but I keep on holding it down too long. Okay, and I guess the obsidian can just go in here for now. With the feathers for arrows. I'm gonna split off like 20 of this and put it in a different chest so I don't use it. I didn't grab it, I just split it. There you go. I would respond, but I'm not sure if you'd be able to hear me or not, because the ads just started, and I'm not sure if the ads are playing for you. Let's see. I need to film this. I need like another chest for all my goodies. You can hear me? Alright. So I'll read off your chat here. Pay an artist straight away, but want to upload once a week, get an artist every time. It won't pay off. Plus if you pay extra for the faster delivery and shit, you'd have to think twice. Yeah. Used the thumbnails in like 3 days from a different channel and you managed. That's pretty good stuff from the Blender of a $40 piece. Yeah, with handmade art, it's different than like Blender. Blender maintains like a model that you can reposition and move around and stuff. You can make like you can use like the grease pencil in Blender to make it a little bit easier, but if you're looking for like an illustrator, I'm an illustrator. I'm not like I draw like scenes and stuff. I would not be able to draw multiple characters in multiple, or like a single character in a bunch of different positions for like a reasonable price, I guess. If you want to like get a Blender artist, they're usually a lot cheaper because the amount of effort taken to make the assets is like easier, like less, I guess. It's not that it's easy, that's the wrong word, but once you have the asset, you can just move it around with no issues. It's not a problem, and since it's already created, you can usually just, like, you can commission somebody to make a character for you, and you can make the thumbnails yourself or whatever, using that. There we go. Why did some of these grow and some of them not? Oh, they did grow, they just weren't. No, that one didn't. Some of them are growing and some of them aren't, but whatever. It's fine. I'll pick the ones I can, and then I'll come back later and replant them. I'll put them in here for now, and then just to remember to plant them. I am gonna make this a stone staircase, I think. I'm gonna build up to like a forge area. Is there like a... Is this the same? No, it's different. It's totally different. Kind of want these. Oh, I could probably do... Never mind, I could do like this. Not like that, like this. To have... I can remember to wait a second. There you go. Do that, and then put another one on top of it. That. Be harder to get around a little bit, but now this is... I'll put the forge like up here. I may even like delete this to add another like step here. People can, or I say people, so that I can get in without worrying about the step there. Level ground? Oh no, I'm gonna have to delete that. I'm gonna have to dig that. And there's no bump there to bother me. Maybe you should get a Blender character made just to position it every time. Pop, you take that as satisfying? Yeah. Yeah, a Blender character is definitely the way to go, I think. If you want to regularly make thumbnails with a similar character that will have a really fast turnaround, a Blender character is the way to go. And they're usually cheaper, like I said. The modeling itself will probably take a little bit longer than an artist would, but once you get it done, you can do it like, constantly. If you're making a unique model and not using like a default like mesh to work with. Ooh, my boar grew. What about my other piggy? You're survivor. You are survivor. Where's the other piggy? Are they grown yet, or are they still baby? Well, they're not... I can't see them, wherever they are. They're probably still quite small. Yeah, there they are. Piggy. Farm looks amazing. Thanks. I try. I like it. This one's a bit kind of plain, but I like the boar pen. And the general, like, appearance of the house I'm quite proud of. I had some advice from Bert on how to make the roof look a little bit nicer. A mini Planet Zoo. Yeah, a little bit. I got one animal. It's a boar. Okay, so what I need to do now, what I want to do now, and I don't need to do it, is start making the second floor that I was going to work with. Ooh, everything lagged. Oh, world save. Right. So I want to get these to make, like, the pillars and, like, supports, and these to make the staircase. Now, I need to figure out where to put the staircase that isn't going to be too obstructive. I guess, like, right here for the sake of, like, consistency. God, unloading assets. Alright. Calm down, game. If I do this... I'm gonna bump my head. Don't remind you of Planet Zoo, you missed a restream with it. Yeah, it's true. You'll make it eventually. Like I said, last stream wasn't like the most exciting one. That one was purely just me fixing up some weird tunnel system. Oh, that's weird. It's a bit higher than I expected it to be. Okay. It might be okay. I'll worry about it. I don't want... Oh, Maybe it's better to make a staircase the other way around. Because this isn't bad, but I don't want the door to be, like, covered, like, right away. If I do it like this, it doesn't really work quite as well, but I think it leads into it. It would even do like a tunnel too. It wouldn't even work. Yeah, I can't do it like that. So I was to like make it a curved staircase. Add like one of these here and put it like this. Although that would just stop me running through this area. I think it would cause me too much grief to like get around like that and go up one more floor because that would be like bumping my head here. Yeah, no. The other way is better. Okay, put that there. What direction's that floor? That direction. I'm going to turn it this direction. Alright, like that. I kind of wanted it to be, come on. Come on. Alright, we're gonna do this instead. I wanted it to, like, overlook the area. I didn't want it to, like, cover the entire roof area. But I'm not gonna get much luck doing that. I wanted to, like, because this whole section here is kind of takes up a lot of space. I wanted to have, like, a thing where I could overlook, like, the areas down there. I guess I still could if I just like add it to here. That. Then add like a retaining wall or something right here. I could probably make it out of this instead. It doesn't need to be made of that. That way it ends up being more of a, like a balcony. Not a balcony, like a, I guess mezzanine's the word used. I don't know if that's the correct word, but it makes sense to me. Oh, I can still, like, look over the ledge here. Lots of me being cranky underground. That's true. It's very frustrating. I was having a hard time, because I was building, like, I was trying to build, like a train yard, I guess. Not a train yard. What's the word? A subway. I was trying to make a subway. And it was not cooperating. There you go, that's a little bit. Oh, I wanted to make a balcony, right? Could I feasibly make a balcony that comes off of that and comes in halfway? Yes. That is not where I wanted to put that. Go. I ran out of wood. Mezzanine is a partial floor like this. Okay, cool. It's not a word. It's a word I've heard, but never like bothered to figure out what it meant. Because I wasn't really relevant to my general life. No. But it's good to know. That's what that is. I just realized I'm gonna have a problem here. There's a segment. It's gonna be way. Have a little closet back there, I guess. Actually, you know what? I could have a closet back there. A little bit further back, actually. That. Bit cramped, but, you know, it works. I don't know what to do with this whole segment. I guess I just go whole hog on the closet idea. Oh, actually, you know what? That wouldn't work at all. I can make a regular wall there. That works much better. Do this. I can't. I don't have enough space because of this chest. There. I make a wall here, and then a wall here. Oops, I just destroyed a floor. That was an accident, but it's fine. I can just put it back. I don't need that one there at all. This can be like here instead. That could have caused problems on the staircase? Who knows? Nope. Perfect. There. I got a little closet. For the sake of consistency, I might reverse all these walls, actually. So that they have the brace on the inside. What's wrong? Gonna go slam gym now. I need some music for this part. Enjoy the stream. Alright, cool. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your thumbnails. Okay, that one doesn't need to be there. That one can be like the upside down one of these. The larger one, perhaps? No, it doesn't come out right. Still has to be that, but then I could put like a half floor up there. There you go. That's a bit weird looking, but it works. I can put like one of these in as a brace, like make it less weird. There, now I've got a little cupboard. I mean, this one will work, but it looks a bit strange. Didn't quite clip the way I wanted it to. That'll probably be visible outside. I don't want it to be visible outside. Bad door combination there. It is visible outside, so I'm not going to use that. I'll do it the other way, where it was like not quite lined up properly, because that'll just save me some frustration. Attaching it like however I did it last time. Like that. That way it won't be seen from the outside, but it'll still be a brace. There. Now I've got a little bit less space to work with. It's a bit claustrophobic over here, but I have a second floor. And if I switch around these, Put a door there as well. In fact, I may even make a big door here just for fun. Here, how exciting. Okay, this one can be there as well, honestly. We don't have enough wood. I'm just gonna rest to make it daytime. I don't want them attacking all my structures while I'm not paying attention. Oh, this is a new one. I haven't read this one before. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll have the time. I should get some, like, generic, like, low-level food to eat. I guess this cooked wolf meat and fish and grilled necktail I have no use for. Same with, like, the mushrooms. Just so that I always have a little bit of health and stuff ready if something attacks me. Thought about putting a second floor, but you'll be sad about hiding your pretty ceiling. Yeah, from what I remember of the house you showed me, like, it looks incredible, and I feel like it'd be a bad idea to block off any part of it. That stick out? Yes. I don't want to stick out. No. I need it to, like... I need it to be, like, not... I want it to, like, clip in, but, like, not quite. That goes... No, actually, that works. That's exactly what I wanted. There, it's a bit... yeah, I mean, it's okay. It kind of works. It's very, very narrow here. I don't love this. I kind of want to put it in the middle of the room. Maybe that would be better. But then I'd have to get rid of my cool closet. But it would give me a lot more space to work with. But then there's this whole problem here. Although, where's this staircase end? Ah, dang it. Let's see, if I put the staircase in the middle underneath of this, if I like put one staircase going up and one going down, that would save a lot of space. But I can't because there's pillars down there. So, can't really work with it. What should I do with this? I don't love that this is blocking my head, but I don't know what to do with it otherwise. Oh, you know what I could do? I have a plan. What I need to do first is split all these in half. That's not what I meant to do. Delete these. There you go. Okay, what I want to do is put these half floors in. Split the roofs in half. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll stay in here. I don't care. There. Now I should be able to just place them next to each other, right? There you go. Do the same thing out this edge. A very open roof, but might be able to make this work. Actually, that might be yeah, that was a fine wall. Is that okay? Nah, maybe not. It's a fun idea. But it definitely leaves the elements exposed. Like, it leaves you exposed to the elements quite a bit. You could add, like, extra walls up here. But that's a bit too aggressive. Over here it makes more sense, because I had it planned out over here. But next to the staircase, it gives me more headroom to work with, but just too open, I think. The freaking, there it is. How dare you? Come on. Is it because there's no walls there? Yeah, that's fine. Oh no, that's definitely wall. There's the flooring. Won't cooperate. There you go. Connect him up here, I guess. How do I do this? How did I do this last time? Is that an angle? The building in this game is great, except when it's not. It's great until it's frustrating. There. That one. Why is that one not connecting? Is that a different angle? I can't tell. A dormer window? What is a dormer window? I can look it up. It would probably help. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that could work. Wasn't my plan, but that might be better than what I'm doing here with this nonsense. Need regular wood. Well, could extend this out a little bit further. Maybe. Just for the sake of it. I don't think I'll be able to do it like this direction, like up here, down there. I think I'd still have to do it this direction, but I'm doing it now. I could try. I was to put like these walls here. Get like the corners like this. Doesn't work very well. That's probably fine. But yeah, like, I think that would be a bit too... It would cause that to be too tall, I guess, is what I'm saying. Be taller than my roof. Having it the way I have it now is probably the better way to do it. And that'll allow me to extend the roof out a little bit like this. Probably look really weird, but I guess there's only one way to find out, and that's to do it. And then I can add the downward slope on this edge. Hopefully it doesn't delete everything. What happened here? What happened? Oh, that's what happened. I put that on sideways. There. I mean, it's not the worst thing that's ever existed in the history of buildings. That's not a great place for that. Can I maybe possibly clip that in a bit better? Yeah. That's actually probably fine, but I'll adjust it around here first. Okay, I want to get this one here. There we go. That way I can actually have that set up. The issue still remains that it's very open to the elements, where it doesn't necessarily need to be. Can I do the upside down one? Yeah. Do that over here to sort of stop it being too odd looking. But then I still don't have enough space to work with here, because it's a half roof or whatever. I'm supposed to delete that and go with these. Is there any world I can fit these in where they wouldn't look outside the ordinary? I have to manually place them, probably. This. I can't go any smaller than this. Turns out. That immediately doesn't work. Okay, get rid of that. Alright, what if I do these ones instead? Feasibly, I could do this. That still doesn't work, it's too much. My plans foiled before they began because of my weird dimensions on my house. The triangles? They clip in weird. And they don't line up properly. If I use these, they go like kind of where I want them to go, but not quite. It's like I can put it there, but then right here it's kind of I can't do anything with. Put like this here, but I'll end up with like, oh no, that works perfectly. But like okay, never mind, it's no issue. I just misunderstood what was happening. That was my bad. I thought that because of the way the pillar was set up, that it was going to be a problem. It is a problem, kind of. Not as much as one as I thought it was. Like, at least that gap there is all. That's the issue. It's not the largest issue in the world. I can easily just not have that gap there, but I can't. Because of the way the roof is set up, it doesn't work very well there. I can put that gap there, and I can delete it, rather, and then just, like, put, like, supports here instead. Something. That. And have another one like there, I guess. gonna align the triangle with the pole instead. Have it go over the other. Yeah, if it goes over, then it goes to this, I think. That's a problem. I could try it, see if that works. This is the wrong one. Twice. One. No. Let's see. Aligning it with the pole might be okay. But I think it does something like that. Yeah, it was still. It's because the pole's not aligned in the way it looks like it is. I have it set up a little bit higher. I can get the pole down one, I guess, to fix that issue. But then, well, no. It still doesn't quite work. Well, I guess it kind of works. There's still that, like, it's kind of like an ugly difference. Yeah, it doesn't eclipse too much. So what I needed to do is, like... Is there a way, feasibly, I could do this without this being a pain in the butt? Okay, let me attach this to here. Maybe this will work somehow. No. Can't attach that there. Can't put it inside of it. I could stand out here without sliding down. A lot easier. I want to, like, attach it to that edge. There, that's what I wanted to do. That took a while. Just had to go at it from a different angle. Alright. Now I can put that there after maybe after I do the other side. There, now I can put this in. Doesn't quite go up as high as I want it to. Even then, it still looks a little bit weird, purely because of the weird restrictions I've put here. I could do that. That's kind of weird, though. It doesn't make any sense. There's no reason for that. Well, if I do that, I could put, like, another half wall in. Line it up. Don't invent scaffolding. Yeah. Would be nice. I should have just done that to begin with. Yeah, so let's go ahead and just put this in here so I can forget about it. Oh, crap. Well, actually, there you go. That works. Although, the issue I have with this, I've realized, is that I don't want a wall here very badly. Well, I could just use this as a support instead of a window. Put the window in the front instead. I had, like, this idea to put these sorts of things on it everywhere, but maybe it's not a good idea. Maybe we should just use, like, regular stuff like this. I thought it'd be kind of nice to have, like, that sort of reinforced, like, wood bit here. Have it, like, being attached up here. That. Or even like this. And have, like, that sort of wall type, but since everything else is made out of this wood, maybe that wouldn't make any sense. And the reinforcements, like, up like this aren't a bad idea, but I broke my hammer. But who knows? Reinforced look is nice, but fiddly, yeah. I don't think it's worth doing right now. I might come back to it later to refine the look a bit more. I'm just gonna make sure it works for now. Oh, I thought a boar died. I think that's what they make, the sound they make when they give birth. It scared me. I was like, what happened? What's attacking? No! But it's fine. I don't love that this is happening. I guess that's just sort of the way I built it, is that it's like half a tile up. Because the way that the house is all set up, it's like, yeah, 1/2 tile here. It's a nightmare, but... oh well. Yeah. Never get exactly what you want, so I should probably not be too picky about it. Actually, and even like considering this, I just realized that I don't need that. Because I can just do this thing. Put the cross beam in instead. That'll probably fit better for the general appearance of the area. If I'm not going to dedicate myself to using the core wood, may as well stick with the cross beam, right? Still looks good. Ran out of wood. Talking like a HOA. Well, I'm the only person who lives here, so I'm my own homeowners association. I make the rules for my structures, and I gotta follow them, gosh darn it. Okay. My little slot windows are kind of sad, but not awful. That support doesn't need to be there. Maybe it does. It depends on what it looks like outside, I guess. I forgot there's no. I forgot I made a balcony. Like I had the idea to make a balcony. I just completely neglected it. Yeah, I don't love that. But if I delete those two, I can put like this along the upside, so it kind of hangs down a bit. It doesn't look terrible. No, that's a bit too much. Come on now. There you go. Sort of like that. And on this edge, I did have the support rods, but can't. Well, if I do the thing where you like, no, the whole reason I have those is because inside they look better. But I wonder if I can even see that from inside here now. No, I can't, so there's no reason to. I'll just put it in so that it like makes sense on the outside. Gonna put crystals in it. Oh, I forgot about crystals. They just look like windows, don't they? Can I put that against that? The one over? That's the wrong one. I want to like line it up to this. Does that clip through, or is that's all the way up? I don't want to do that. I want it to like clip. Come on now, I need to be able to see what I'm doing. I get to attach to like that section there. Just do it manually. I don't care. It's fine. That close? It is close enough. How's that on the inside? That's a bit weird, but not bad. How do I do the crystal stuff? Just crystals? How big are they? Oh, they're quite small, actually. I thought they'd be bigger than that. Okay? No, I want the regular walls, after all. After alls. Okay. That's alright. They're kind of like... not... that one's not right. Kind of like, Can't I build that there? Invalid placement. It's because it's on the glass? It is. Yeah, that way I can see outside, sort of. Not great. Maybe I should just do the entire, like, upper edge as... glint windows instead. Get rid of these. Just have, like, the floor bits here. And then the upper parts can be glass. Like that. It's gonna use a lot of glass. Let's do this. Maybe I'll, knock out the edges here. Why can't that work? Invalid placement, my butt. It's very restrictive on very strange parts. Why is this a problem? There. How's that look? Not great, but you know what? I don't... it's fine. It's literally just because, like, if I had like the roof one higher, or like even half one higher, I could fit it in properly. But can't quite fit it. It's okay. It's okay enough. It's not so annoying to me. It doesn't really fit the aesthetic I was going for initially, though. Anymore. All because I got tired of bumping my head going up the upstairs. I kind of hate it, if I'm honest. Am I gonna go through and like break down that whole thing I've been spending like the last hour making? I mean, it was a fun idea, but I don't think I mind bumping my head very much, and I really don't love this. It's kind of a cool, like, area to, like, have something. It's literally just, this isn't the right height, and this is the same height as this roof. So at a distance, it just looks weird. Like, it just looks weird. But this thing, I think I'm gonna delete it just because it's kind of weird looking, and just suffer through the roof being a little bit close. How embarrassing! This entire stream just gone immediately. Hey, but you know, sometimes you gotta delete your art, right? Sometimes you look at it too much, you hate the way it looks, get rid of it. Start from scratch. I don't really mind this section, if I'm honest. I could just keep the balcony idea on either side, or on the entire thing, actually. Like, this isn't terrible. Kinda like that. If I go, like, around the edges, like this, I think I can still make it work pretty well. Actually, I don't really mind those. I don't know why I'm deleting them. Those braces were fine. And I was gonna just put those other core wood pieces back. I want it this far out. It's kind of much putting it that far out. Maybe one block out is better. A bit. Well, one block's not really enough to move. I put it one block, I'm kind of like stuck. 2 blocks allows me to get around. Like if I open the door and run. Can I make? Is there diagonal blocks? Probably not. You can turn them, I guess, to make them diagonal. Sort of. Oh. There you go. Bit ugly, but it fits. On the underside it's ugly, on the top side it's fine. Yeah, there you go. Hydrate. What do you think this is? A stream where I drink water? Alright. Delete these. I can then change them to be... No, that's the wrong way. Well, actually, you know, I had this idea, and I don't think it's going to work now. I was like, oh yeah, I can just make them be a little bit less severe angles, but I realized that I did that in the first place here to, like, instead of being sharp, it's like shallow. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Instead of it could also be vodka. From a plastic bottle? I've only ever heard people drinking vodka from glass, but maybe. Cheap vodka? How much space do I need to work with? Can I do 2s? No, I need 1s. Drat. Wait, that one's off center. That one needs the 1 there. There you go. There you go, and we got 2s. There you go, perfect. Never had vodka from a plastic bottle, but you did add a plastic bottle of Silvovitz. I don't know what that is. I know what vodka is, but I don't know whatever that one is. Ah, I've just realized something. This is actually one further out than this one is. I see. Well, unfortunate. Delete everything. Dare you. Not adhere to the building standards that I've set up myself. Oh, I was like, why is this happening? That's because I didn't do it on... I did the weird thing on this side. Purely for the head space. On that side, I didn't need it. I wanna... I could add like half floors here. Doesn't really cause me any grief. Just looks a little bit different. Yeah, it's fine. My half wall, half thingy. There you go. Gonna cooperate? Oh, you are. Wow. Ooh, gross. Really, that clipping looks awful. You afraid to go blind when drinking it? Jeez. So it's a Slavic booze. Mostly Czech, Croatia. Oh. Well then. I have never been drunk. I have drank alcohol, and I have gotten buzzed, but I've never gone any further than that. Because I'm boring. Missing requirements. Yesterday's stream, underground building. Today's stream, above ground building, crank. Yeah. Getting smashed is not worth it. Yeah, that's kind of the thing I've heard, is like... Everybody, like... There's a certain, like, age where everybody's constantly drinking and, like, partying. And then every time it's like, oh, actually, it wasn't worth it. It's just like, oh, I regret everything. And it's like, yeah. Alright. I guess, why do you do it then? It's like, oh, because it's fun. It's like, well, must not be that fun. You regret it every time. But, you know, I was like, I just figured it's not really worth it. Haven't actually been drunk in years, but you were a lot in your teens. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it is, I guess. The number of parties I had to, like... say I didn't want to go to purely because I knew it was just gonna be my friends getting absolutely like smashed and me like being sitting there in the corner for my water because I didn't care. Like, yeah, all right, it's whatever, I guess. Nah, I'd rather not. I'd rather just stay home and play video games or something, you know, or read a book. Just anything that isn't sitting there watching a bunch of drunk people be drunk. What's going on here? What is wrong with this? It's 3 wide, right? So I need to... Oh, I see. It's this side. I need to put the, Like, I don't have anything against people drinking, really, as long as they're being safe about it, but I don't care to be invited to join. I suppose I appreciate the invite, but I won't be joining in the festivities. It's fun until it's not. You don't realize where that point is until you're well past it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, aside from this, like, really horrible bit there... Is this side actually larger? I think it might be. Oh no, it's the same size, it just looks a bit strange. Aside from this roof being open, I quite like this. I don't know how to fix the open roof issue, though. The roof is just gonna be open. Suppose I could just cut off... Well, you know what? I could just do this, I suppose. That way I have a bit more headroom to work with, but that would look weird, wouldn't it? Just having these sitting here. Kind of. Just to cover that section of the wall. Yeah, it looks weird. I don't like that. You know, usually knew where your limit was, and when you get past it, it usually wasn't wasn't intentionally, or usually was intentionally. Eh. You didn't realize. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a thing. Like, I get it. I get that it's fun. I just have never had an interest. Like, I get kind of giggly when I drink too much. Well, I start to get buzzed. I say drink too much as if I just didn't say. I don't. I've never like gotten drunk, but I've gotten buzzed, like I said. And I get giggly when I get buzzed, but like, I don't care enough for the feeling to continue doing it. I'd rather be I'd rather be in complete control of my facilities at any given time. Faculties, facilities. Yeah. I mean, like, it's my only gripe with what my building that I've done is that it's just a bit too open. Like, it's too like it would be cold. Like, this area is fine, but up here it'd be like awful because it's way too cold. If I added like maybe some of these, to sort of like make it less open to the elements, maybe I'd prefer that. But then I'd feel like I'd have to add another one of these up here to like match that side. And by that logic, I would just have to delete this entire section too to add in like these half walls. Then put this on top. But then I would have to add another one of these over here. On either side, and then I couldn't look over the side very well. But I suppose that does make it a little bit less cold. Except right here, it's very, very much cold. Block off that side, maybe. Since it was initially part of the roof. Although I could just, like, well, yeah. Ooh. Punch the wall in frustration. Just high on caffeine. Yeah, even then, like, I try not to... I've been trying to cut back on caffeine and stuff. It's not an easy thing to stop, but I've been making an effort. It's just like I said, like I've talked about before, it's just that I don't sleep very well, so I need the caffeine to function, and then I can't sleep because of the caffeine. So, it's kind of a catch-22. Do I want to do a big door here? I might do a small door here. Put up like these. Might even just do like a full wall here, honestly. Just for the sake of like consistency with the door placement and the thatch roof that'll be coming out. Wrong one. Need the... Well, that's the right one. No, it's not the one I want, though. So I want this one. I need to clip that in somehow. I'm gonna need to put a floor there. clip it to that. One more. To that. Like there. Perfect. Now it's a nightmare to get out, but at least it should be sectioned off correctly. Nope, not at all. Whatever. There, that is. But I'd have to put the things here. That. Okay, I mean, that works. It's a bit wonk, but it still works. This whole section's kind of awful, and I hate it, but I also don't really want to bother changing it. I like the balcony. Maybe I will just recreate this and just suffer through the head bumping problem. Like, because I really like the initial design of the house, and adding or taking away anything from it kind of feels weird. So keeping, like, the floors the way that, like, I like that balcony just fine. I think the balcony's kind of cool. But the extra, like, lip there is kind of weird. I don't love it. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's just not great. Whereas the rest of the house is very, like, nice looking. This is just sort of awkward. It's purely just so I don't bump my head, though, so I don't know if it's really that big a deal. Another problem I have is that it changes the interior of the building, generally. If I need more space, I can always add another house. Well, yeah, that's the intention, to, like, make the, because I wanted to do the, the forge as well today at some point, which, by the looks of it, is not going to happen. I was going to have the forge, like, over here on that, like, hill section, but haven't started it yet. That'll give me enough space to work with there. But, like, this inlaid door here is great. I like this a lot. I think that looks great from the outside and the inside. This front door is perfect as well. Like, this looks good as well. That just matches, makes sense, looks fine. But the other ones don't. Like, you just, like, cooperate? Huh? Maybe? Ah, whatever. There. This one just, it's not bad, it's just doesn't fit the rest of the house is the only problem. Like, it looks fine, it doesn't fit the rest of the house. So I think I want to change it. Yeah, but I put a lot of effort into it. Sunken cost. Yeah, that's exactly it. I put so much effort into changing the house that it feels bad to, like, you know, get rid of the changes I've made completely and just go back to the initial, like, design, but it's what I'm gonna be doing. I think if I made this roof, not as severe, like, because it's, like, that very, like, straight across one. If I was, like, if I made it more shallow like this one, I think the headroom would clear up. The headroom problem would fix itself. If I did this instead. If I come up these stairs, that gives me a little bit more room to work with. Nah, it's still awful. It's still really, like, close at head, so I don't think it's a big enough problem to worry about at this stage. Oops. Go. I can't add this special door on this side, so we're just gonna close up this whole area. The underside's still busted? Yeah. There. Okay. At least I get to have fun complaining. Complaining is always fun. I do like it a lot, yeah. It's just what it is. Like, oh man, I hate the way that looks, but it's fine. It's just the way. Yeah. Line it up to the bottom here. Get my supports in. I want one in between those? I don't think I need one. Yeah, that's good. Did I make that longer on that side? I might have done. I have to go out and check. Go in and check, I guess. That. Okay, this thing needs to go. Okay, the headroom is awful, and this is too high. Blocks me coming in every time. We're gonna get rid of that, change it back to how it was, where it was just like the 2 logs instead. There, now I should be able to get around it pretty easily. And just deal with the slight claustrophobia from the very sheer roof. And I can still overlook the balcony, like from the top of the mezzanine, I guess, and go out onto the balcony. So, yeah, there you go. It's just one across from here. Oh, no, they're both even. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, it works. Nothing over here. Like put like a... Oh, I didn't... Forgot to change the way that roof worked here, which is fine, I guess. I can put like a structure there, I guess. A workbench. Like outdoor activities. There you go. Okay. Well, that's problem solved. I say problem. That's one of my things done. I've completed a balcony. 2nd floor. Done. I need to make a forge or harvest more silver. Silver would be a nice change of pace. I've been doing building, so I should probably go and do silver now. What do I have 2 metal on me for? I think it was probably for that. Where did I put that fine wood? Somewhere. Maybe. There you go. Put these away. I don't need that stuff. Balcony. Shove this giant chest in here somewhere. Right at the back. I'm definitely going to use it for something. Forbidden items. Secret chest. Nice. Doesn't clip through or anything. What should I do with these? These can go in the basement, actually. That feels like it makes sense, right? I don't have a table to put them on this time. Bronze? Ugh, I must have been over encumbered. Yoink. There you go. Okay, that's all done for now. I have wood in here for some reason. Time to go find some freaking silver. No, you don't go there. You go here. Buke berries. Buke berries can go in the secret chest. So, you know, the boss spawning items can go in there too. Where... This thing... Where did I put the other bone thingies? There they are. Oh, seeds. Okay. Boss spawning items go in the secret chest. Except for the deer heads, they would just go in the trophy chest. Okay, now I can repair all my gear. Put away my cultivator, because I don't need to carry that thing with me, because it's heavy. I'm not going to teleport. I'm going to use the boat to get back there. That way I can, you know, bring the iron back. Or the silver. Should probably make sure I can... Well, what time of day is it? Is there a way to tell the time? I guess go outside. Is it? Is the sun going down? I can't tell. I think it's going down. Should probably wait until the day rolls over. Pick all these, I guess. Plant my plants while I'm not doing anything else. Where did I just put that cultivator? Where did I put that cultivator? What the hell? Am I going crazy? Where's the cultivator? What's going on? What's happening? Where did it go? Oh, right there. Found it. Have I checked? Have I checked my butthole? No, I didn't. But I did find it in my chest. Okay. I don't need seed carrots. I need carrots. It was not my chest for secret items, I'm afraid. It was my chest for gear, I think. My gear chest had it. Makes sense if it was my secret item chest. That could have anything in it. I don't know if I should plant more carrots or more turnips. I don't know which one's better. I guess turnip stew is just better, or turnip soup is better, but like... Is it wiser to plant more of one or the other? Because carrots are also used in making deer stew and stuff like that. I'm not sure if like one of them grows faster than the other. Oops. So I could like use them to like feed my boars more often. I don't even know if turnips can be used to grow boars or to like feed boars. I haven't tried. I'm assuming they can. I wouldn't know why. They wouldn't be able to. Usually they're long grown before I harvest them anyway, so grow time is irrelevant. Well, today I tried harvesting them like 3 times, and they were only like some of them grew at a time, so... I wouldn't say it's irrelevant exactly, but it's certainly not. It's less relevant than many other things I could be concerned with at this moment. Is there like a better cultivator where I can plant like several rows at a time? I don't know why I put those carrots away. I need those. Put these 3 away, and 10 carrots here. I'm going to throw all the rest of these carrots over here, because I don't really need them right now. Turns out it's actually just become morning time. Okay, so let me just eat this stuff. Run downstairs, put the stone away in the stone chest, which is down here for some reason, filled with wood. Bones can go in here. Well, bones can be in the secret chest as well, because I don't really have a use for the bones yet. I don't know if they're used for anything, but I have a lot of them. Gotta put the cultivator back away. It's fine. That's good. Now let's get going. Cultivator, seeds, cart. Really harsh hill. Bonk. What was my major issue with the other area? Like the mountain wasn't very difficult to deal with, but I guess the golems were kind of the problem. The wolves were annoying, but they didn't take very much effort to kill. I imagine if there was a lot of them, it might be problematic, but only like one at a time isn't a big deal. A really steep hill, jeez. I don't think that the wyvern things, the drakes, were that big a deal. You think you're just very tasty to wolves? Maybe. They didn't seem to bother me that much. They were like only a few around. I do want to kill more of them because they have tasty wolf meat, which is really good for jerky. I feel like I've cleared up this path several times now. Are we sure those boats don't travel when I'm not near them? Because that feels like it's further away than it used to be. Okay. Oh, time to go. Whee! Do I have anything on here? I do have stuff on here. Why do I have stuff on here? Oh, maybe for a campfire. Maybe that's why I had that. 5, 2, 10. So we need 12 wood, 5 stone. Come on. Oh, I have my hammer out. Okay. Now, the mountain I think was just right across there, right? That's it, yeah, right there. I'm going directly into the wind now, so I'm not going quite as fast as I'd like to. Okay. Yeah, mountains is right here. I could probably make the portal... Oh, I did make the portal closer, didn't I? Put it up here. My dock is here, but my portal's up there. Somewhere. I don't think I marked it, though. I should probably park my boat over here instead, so I can get up there faster. That would require me to bust up the portal that's down there now. Not the portal, the... Well, actually, I guess the workbench isn't there, is it? I would have moved that, too. I can park my boat wherever I like. Probably. Suppose I'll find out here in a second. No, the rain! Why is it always storming, like, in the middle of the ocean when I have to travel between my two islands? Whee! Whee! Okay. Where's my workbench? Right there, I guess. It's been destroyed. No, it hasn't. Now it has. Leave me alone. I'm moving my portal. Not my portal, my workbench. I don't know why I keep saying portal. Ow. It didn't hurt. Well, it hurt my feelings, I guess, but, you know. It was the thought that counts, and the thought was mean. Okay, we're just gonna sail down the coast a bit. Ideally, there won't be any, like, enemies there. And I'm just sort of guessing where I want to be. It doesn't need to be storming. I'm just going right back. Oh, this feels really fast when you're zoomed in. Or do you go, like, extra fast in a storm, maybe? Or maybe I'm just not used to sailing, like, alongside islands, so it's hard to tell how fast I actually go. What an annoying spot to stand, right where I was marking down to hang out, man. Come on. Don't hit my boat. Shame I can't get any of that. Apparently leather's quite heavy. Come on, get out of the water and build some land. Okay. Get out of the water! Why was that so hard? I need to, like, level this terrain here so I can get around. Actually, maybe we'll level it a little bit lower so I can actually get into the boat. Or get out of the boat, rather. There. I even have a little campfire down. I have to go back to... Well, I can just pick up some rocks, I guess. Little campfire. Just to dry off after the swim from the the boat to the shore. I make a little chest there too, just so I can put stuff away. Oh. of this. Actually, you know, a campfire up on... Well, no, I don't have a house up there. The campfire up there would have been useful, but can't use it for anything. Put on my weapons. I'm literally just going to my teleporter to teleport right back home so I can sleep because it's becoming nighttime. Ooh, it's like blizzarding. After learning that I can just sprint up mountains, this became a lot less tedious. You coming? You can't hide. You can't scare me. Where's my house at? I don't remember. Okay, that's where the ore is. I think the house was just like down there. I don't think I marked it. There it is, yeah. House is awfully generous. No, I think I just destroyed my portal. That's annoying. Better get that built really quickly. Oh no, it's right there on the other side. Okay. Not so bad. Oh, it's 2 wolves, huh? Oh boy, that didn't work out well. Oh, no. Oh no, okay. Alright, run. Alright, yep. Oh, okay, get over the freaking... Okay, I'm just gonna go home. You guys, you take care. I got a snow house. Well, kind of. I didn't build it, I just found it. Found it, then took it for myself, and then being attacked by wolves right now. Sieged, if you will. My portal's gonna get destroyed. I assume they stop attacking it when I'm not there, for the sake of the game loading. It's the wolves' house now. They stop attacking once the area gets unloaded. Okay, so ideally my portal won't be destroyed. I could renew my food, I guess. Need to, but wouldn't hurt, I guess. No reason not to. Might take long enough for them to destroy the portal. Yeah, well, we'll find out as soon as I go back down here. No, it's still there. Problem is, going there now, I might get attacked immediately, so I'm just going to go in blocking and see if that helps. They were just right there. If it deloaded them exactly where they were. Yep, exactly where they were. There. I came back with full health. All right. Anyway, I could finish repairing that building and like put the portal inside to protect it, but that would require effort. I'm lazy. Just replace everything. It's got damaged. All right. Let me mark this actually. Snome. My snow home. Could have named it Snouse, I guess. It's more fun that way. Okay, have a look around for any undesirables. What are you beeping at? So many drakes everywhere. Oop. There you go, got it. Alright. Didn't I already discover this one? I did. Yeah, I discovered this one. What? Piece of crap. A lot of damage. I gotta get used to the range of this weapon. It's not here? Did I swear? What did I say? I'm usually pretty good about not swearing. A piece of crap. Crap's not a swear. I guess if you want to be really technical about it, I guess. I imagine some people might consider it a swear. It is here? Really? Oh. Weird. Yeah, here it's like the PG way to say, you know, other word. The swear. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Uh-oh. They're just sort of like everywhere, aren't they? Just always watching, always waiting for me to like be off guard. This one's attack patterns are different. Oh, it doesn't have like the drill fist. That's not fair. Anyway. It has hammer hands, so its attack patterns were different, and I didn't know exactly how to fight it. Blocking didn't work, I'll tell you that for true. I don't have any soup. I should make some soup. We need to make the where is it? The turnip stew. Turnip soup, there you go. Or meat and turnips, okay. I got lots of that. It was very funny, but I'm really sad about that. I was so prepared to go up there and just immediately get wrecked. Alright, let's get my stuff back. Upgrading my armor wouldn't be the worst idea. Well, I was going to upgrade to the silver armor, but I have to get silver to do that. Means I have to fight off my hordes of horrible monster enemies. Because my troll leather armor... Is there not silver armor? I thought that was silver armor. It requires silver. Whatever it is. Yeah, I don't know if it was called silver armor. You don't remember any? Yeah. I don't remember what it's called. Can I look up my recipes in here? Nope. It's not called silver armor, it's called, like, Drake's Head. Oh, yeah, yeah. Drake's Head armor is like the... it's like that and something else. Like a whole, like, armor set that takes silver to make. I don't remember what it's called exactly, but it's got, like, named stuff, I think. Just a helmet, though. Yeah, well, that's a helmet. There's more to it. I can go look at it when I go back to drop off all my metal. It won't take long, since silver weighs, like, 14 each. So I'm already, like, half full. I would have liked to have the root husk armor stuff, but I don't know if it's any good, and it's really hard to, like, farm, because you'd have to go to the swamp and hope the abominations spawn. Could always mine more and take the cart back to the ocean. That's not a bad idea, but yeah, exactly. Getting the cart to where it needs to go feels like it'd be a bit rough. It's not too bad, really? You did it a lot. Well, as I could. Maybe I shouldn't use all of my stamina to mine. Sometimes you have to throw the cart off a cliff and rebuild it on the bottom. It's always fun. That sounds like a problem. Conversely, you took the cart along one flat road and then decided you never use carts again. Yeah. Oh, is that a wolf up there, or is that just a rock? Oh, there's a wolf somewhere, that's for sure. I could hear it, I just couldn't see it. Oh, well, you can't get... Use carts all the time, everywhere. I mean, they do work. I use them on, like, when I'm transporting from my boat to the house. I'm just not confident I'd be able to have the patience to deal with them on a mountainside. Even if you insist that they're not that bad. I'm not so sure. I'm over encumbered, and there's still some silver here to pick up. I'll just have to go and drop it off. I need to make sure I always have stamina left, just in case I get ambushed by a wolf or something. If I keep on sprinting through this area, I know I won't have the means to defend myself. If I don't be more careful about it. How long does no skill drain last? Because, like, it's been on for a while. Is it 10 minutes? Feels like it might be 10 minutes. I guess I'll know because I have the frost potion around the same time. No idea? Yeah. I talked about it yesterday, but after watching Patat play Fallout, I really want to play Fallout. Like, Fallout New Vegas is on my list because I haven't played it before, but Fallout 4 I loved. And Fallout 3 I played a bit of, liked. Just can't stop thinking about Fallout. It's really annoying. Definitely more time efficient to only run down the mountain one time. Yeah, I mean, that's not wrong. I do understand that, but, you know, also less chance to get ambushed. That's true. It makes perfect sense, and your reasoning is sound. I just would rather not frustrate myself with the cart more than I have to. It's a really cool item. I do like using it. I just don't think it's efficient enough for me. I mean, I guess I'd also have to build it, and that takes nails. I don't have to go. I have to go back and get nails. You know how it is. efforts, you know. It goes against everything I stand for. More chances to get ambushed while you're strapped to a cart. That's true. Ooh, hello. Hello, terrain glitch. You can drop the cart by blocking in a pinch for... Or was it rolling? Really? I definitely feel like I blocked while running the cart. It hasn't stopped me using it. What I should do is make a chest over here. Just so I can get rid of the rocks without having to keep picking them up or whatever. I'm sheltered. This rock I've dug out is providing me with warmth. It was rolling, just definitely a way to quickly move away from the cart without clicking on it. That's very helpful information to know, considering the number of times I've gotten into a fight while sitting next to the cart. Or being stuck to the cart, rather. Get out of here. Alright, any more silver around I haven't picked up while I go run back to drop off the stuff? Nah. Oh, hey, look, wolves. Come here, I need your meat. You. I guess my potion's about to run out. I can run back to the house and grab some nails to make a cart, I guess, just for the sake of having it. You can build your portal in the mine. That's true. It would help. I mean, maybe. I feel like that'd probably be a smart idea. And I don't like smart ideas. I prefer bad ideas because they make me feel good. And then when they work, it's very funny. Everybody's really surprised that it worked. Real confidence booster when a bad idea works. Might as well make more jerky, why not? You always had one portal at the foot of the mountain, one next to the current mine. That way, you always had a fallback in case one portal gets destroyed. That sounds like a good idea. I should do that, because I do have a Surtling, like, farm for Surtling cores. I could do that at any time. Just go there, go to the swamp and beat up some Surtlings. Put those back. I don't need 14 like jerky on me. It lasts quite a while. I'll take one more of these. I'll take two of them. Can't be bothered to separate them. There you go. My food's still pretty good, but I'll have to remember to do it later. Okay, how do I need to make a cart? It was... 10 bronze nails, 20 wood. Do I have any bronze nails? I have 4. I have any bronze? I do have some bronze. Okay. Bronze nails. What do you require? That's copper, that's not bronze. That's bronze. Okay. Now I need the wood. Okay. I don't have any Surtling cores anywhere to build another portal, so I'm not going to do that. But it's a good idea. In general, you always had one where you... Yeah. Anna carried them most of the time. Having 2 inventories available made it definitely easier. That makes sense. I have 1 inventory. But sure would be nice to have a second. I could manage. With like my second inventory is going to be my cart. I'll have a second inventory too. You'll see. I'll name my cart like Carty. Cartridge. Cartwright. That's an actual name. Do I need to be next to a table to build a cart? Really? Feels weird. Cartman? Nah. I like Cartwright. That makes it sound like it's the right decision. Oh, weird. The icy level ground is weird looking. It is. We'll see. Either it works well for me or it'll be very entertaining for us. Well, I suppose as long as one of those things is true, I'm happy. Can I, like, make a campfire in here? Will that help me? That's a better question. I'm not cold, so maybe that won't help. It's becoming nighttime, though, I realize. I probably ought to make an effort to get back to the house and sleep and then come back. Does, like, mining attract the creatures? Like, did they, like, hear me mining and be like, that's really loud noise, I better go and attack that? Nice or fun? Well, maybe when you don't instantly die. Literally anything. I mean, I guess I could, like, try and farm wolves in the middle of the night or something. Cover my entire house in wolfskin rugs or something, you know? Like a makeshift carpet. Or rug, rather. Or, yeah, carpet, that's what I meant. Heard a noise. Yep, sure did. Jerk. That's not a blocking weapon. Why does 6 on my, why is my shield for, okay. Don't scratch at me. Lick your fleas. Puppy. You can tame wolves, right? I did see that it had like that, like wild and hungry or whatever it was, wild and angry or whatever. I don't want to try, but maybe I should. Also, how would I even get them like back home? I couldn't, surely. They would just be stuck on the snowy area. But being able to get like an infinite supply of wolf meat would be really nice. Oh, that destroyed a lot of stone, whatever it did. Can't help but notice I'm having a really hard time getting out of this mine I've created for myself. You put a wolf on a boat? I don't... maybe. Potentially. Like, that would make sense. I don't know if the game would like that. Feels like it would just get sucked off the side of the boat when it's, like, really, like, windy or, like, stormy. Like, as soon as the waves, like, get high, you just fall out, right? Probably nudge it off something into the boat, but then you don't know how you'd get it out again. Maybe delete the boat, I guess. Or destroy it. You can't delete it, can you? Like run it aground and then and break it. Oh, hi. How you doing? Curious, wolf. Really nice if you'd made more noise so that you wouldn't, like, scare me like that. Okay, whenever they growl is when they attack. I don't have to spam block. This vein is actually really small. I thought it'd be like a lot larger, but it's like it's got a lot of silver in it, but it's like it's quite like compact. I don't imagine it goes much deeper than this, considering I've been digging down and haven't seen any more. It's not like the copper, which is like 30 feet deep. Of course, there is a giant stone surrounding this entire vein, so I guess I can't be 100% sure that there isn't more in here somewhere. I'd have to destroy all the stones, though. I don't know if I have the patience to do that, even if I really want silver. Really cozy looking cave. It's kind of nice, isn't it? Yeah. Considering it's just like an incidental cave, it's kind of nice. Where do I want to go next? I guess I'm done with this area. I can remark that as silver. Check it off, delete that, and go to that one. I did discover one and then got attacked by a golem immediately, so there's probably still a golem around, just being a nerd. Wasn't this one. It was over here. Yeah, right there. But down there, there's another one. Ah, there he is. Oh. More than one wolf here. Oh my god, that's a lot of wolves. Save me. Fool. Ah, damn. You fool. Ah, dang. Uh-oh. They're gonna shove each other into the pit. It's gonna be a gladiatory arena down here in a second. Uh-oh. Ow, man. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's two of the, like, 5 wolves that were attacking me. They're afraid of the pit. And rightly so. It's my death pit. You shouldn't telegraph your attacks like that, wolf. You growl, I block. I don't want to fight hammer hands again. I played... Oh, man. I played Grey Knights. I know how effective hammer hands is. I'm gonna have to fight them because they're puppy guarding that. And that ore that I need. Where's that other wolf at? Did it kill the wolf that was hanging out over here? Oh yeah, right there. Come here, bud. I gotta beat you up. You should not harass me while I'm digging my giant hole. Oh wow, you took a lot of damage from whatever was attacking you. Hide over here for a second. While I regain my bearings. Get back here. It wasn't too bad. They're good puppies. Yeah, they really wrecked that poor freaking dude. That rock golem. They really went at that rock golem too. Like, holy crap, he lost a lot of health. This one's silver too? No, this wasn't silver. This was just like a pit with like a chest in it or something, or skeleton. Okay, so this is the area where the ore is. I'm gonna have to do a big old dig, but I mean I'm gonna have to sit here and fight. Where is the ore? There was ore here, wasn't there? This is where I was digging, I thought. Maybe it was... Oh, it was over here. I don't know why that pit is there. I need to make another another pit to avoid the wolves, because apparently they're afraid to enter pits. I just need to get some like really steep walls going before I actually dig up this metal. What was that? A ton of damage happened over there. The world? Oh, I guess there was like a rock. Ooh. Right here? It was exploded? Is part of the vein over here? Is that what happened? Yeah, there it is. Weird. Wonder why that broke over here. I didn't do anything to it. Give me a bunch of iron, or a bunch of silver. Maybe snow wombats? Maybe snow wombats. That makes sense. They're all over the place after all. A real menace. A pest. They're very elusive. I've never seen them, but I've seen their handiwork. That was the closest I've ever come to them. Ooh, my lights are flickering. That's exciting. It'd be windy out. No, my pickaxe. I like that my little cave there is like smoking. I was like, what the heck is smoking over there? And I realized it was the little campfire I put in the cave. Oh, look at that. I can see a golem right there. You can't trick me. I know you're a golem. I recognize those rock formations. Just up on that hill. The sun made that look like it was right behind me. Okay. Well, they destroyed my workbench again, I can see. That's fine, I guess. I don't know what destroyed my workbench, though. There was nothing over here. They didn't destroy my... Oh, they almost destroyed my portal, whatever they were. What attacked this place? I need to, like, find them. They're probably still near-ish by. Or not. Oh, whatever. Dead or perhaps last wolves? Yes. No? Maybe. I think so. It's hard to remember. That was like 20 minutes ago. It's a bit of a... Just a little bit of run, a little bit of exercise, you know? I definitely knew exactly where I was going. I don't know what to do with these wolf teeth. I guess they're used for spears? I haven't used spears yet. Maybe I should try. Might be kind of fun. I use the Atgeir, which is like a spear. More of a halberd, I suppose. Just a pole arm, I guess. Classify it. Yeah, have a quick look around to make sure there's no enemies nearby. Before I begin mining again. Oh, hey. It's gonna be inside this rock, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, maybe. Ow. Eh. Stop it. Where is it? Where's the silver? You can't hide it from me. I mean, maybe you can. It's definitely like here, right? This is where it's beeping the fastest. Just give myself another cave to work with, I guess. Oh, is it? Wait, is it? Oh, it's gonna be one of those, like, gravestones, isn't it? Or is this gonna be a skeleton down here I can loot? Yeah, there they are. They're gonna give me another silver necklace. Nope, just bones. Wow. Wow, what a reward. Bones. Sure do love bones. Okay, so the beeper can give you bunk as well, I guess. Kind of a shame, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. This is a big area. I haven't even been over to there yet. Might be goodies. And stuff. And things. There's a stone there I can go talk to, I guess. I should probably make an effort to locate more silver. Oops. Oops. Okay. Alright. Come on now. Freezing over here. Sliding down this hill trying to fight a wolf. Not really great. What I get for adventuring. Mauled. Mauled by wild animals. I just wanted to read what the stone had to say. I've already seen that one. The beware the moonlight one, which I guess means that wolves are going to attack me at nighttime. Probably. There's a golem hanging out on top of the mountain. Means there's probably some silver up there. I want to fight the stabby golem. I kind of know how to fight them better, but they're in a really bad location. Not a lot of dodging available. Oh yeah, look, I'm beeping. Ah, mistimed my dodge. Love to see it. I haven't made any healing potions in a while. I might need to do that. That didn't work. Okay. I should do. Take all the things off my hotbars that aren't being used at any given time. So I keep on accidentally equipping my hammer because, like, I try to go for 6 and I hit 5. What is that? Oh, whatever. I need to focus right now. Ow, that attack came out too quickly. That attack was too slow. You suck! I hate you! Ah! You'd think I'd just learn how to fight those things. After, you know, getting killed by them so often. I just ate and drank a potion, too. What a waste of a potion. I'm gonna shove the healing stuff, the brewer. Definitely remember what it takes. Dandelions? Thistle? Healing. Yeah, there we go. There's dandelions. I'm out of honey now. But at least I'll have some healing potions in a year. I just heard my pig give birth. Great, good for them. More piggies for me to consume later. Have I personally butchered any of my pets? No, I haven't. There's plenty of mobs who will gladly do that for me. So you're entertained by the game. Almost perfect execution except the last 2 claps. Well, yeah. Game's a lot of fun. I'm not doing great. I keep getting murdered by golems, but I like it. Just wish I was a little bit better at dodging perfectly. It's just those, this is a problem I had when I played Elden Ring, too. Which is a problem that a lot of people had, I know, because there was a bunch of people talking about it online. Like, the incredibly delayed attacks, where it looks like it'll come out a lot faster than it should. Or than it does, rather. I'm really bad at dealing with delayed attacks. As soon as I see the wind-up, I'm like, oh, I better get out of the way, because I know something's coming. And then... Whoops. I got out of the way too quick. My reflexes are too good. Oh, ow. Okay, well, I don't have any armor, so this is not going to go well for me. Oh, boy. Okay. Help. Golem. I know we've had our differences, but I know you hate wolves as much as I do. Save me. And I'll spare your life. Stop it! I just need a little bit of stamina back, please. Ow, man. You suck. Leave me alone. Oh, thank you so much, Stone Golem. I love you. You can live. Just let me get my stuff back, please. Shook off one of the golem nearly worked. It did. I got it in the end. Need to keep on keeping on, you know? Oh, crap. All right, we're good. We're back in action now. Look at this. Ah, perfect execution. Where's that corpse for the other wolf? I want that meat. I don't know where it died at. Just over here somewhere, probably. Bunch of broken rocks, so it's probably around here. Oh, there's a wolf. Oh wow, that arrow staggers. Good to know. Well, I guess I can't get whatever that wolf meat was, because it's gone somewhere. Maybe another wolf ate the wolf meat. Well, no, because there still would have been pelt around somewhere. Oh, whatever. I'm not going to attack the golem, but my friend might. Then I'll kill the friend. The golems drop anything? I mean, other than, like, stone and glass. Oh, wow, it's doing, like, no damage. Alright, well, look, I'll help you out. You kill the wolves for me, I'll kill the drake for you that's doing 0 damage. There you go. You're welcome. Now, I lied about sparing you. Ow, okay, I didn't. I was joking, it was a joke. You can... leave me alone. In this game, the parry/dodge window is so generous, it can be misleading for Souls players. I guess, yeah, because I'm definitely not dodging at the right time, whatever it needs to be. I'm not sure if it's that I'm dodging, like, badly, or if I'm just, like, if it is just such a weird window. This thing glowing? No, it's not. What is that? Like an egg. One of the drake eggs, although they're not nearly big enough to lay something like that. I want to kill this golem so I can do stuff without worrying about dying. Come on. Oh, damn. Alright. The dodge window is so bad. Ow. Stop it. You'd think I'd just learn after getting smacked by it like 10 different times. I'd just be like, oh yeah, it's that one. There. God. Where this stands, I once saw the great drake flying above me, and I hid in a bush until she passed. Ulf the Brave carved this stone. Cool. Oh. Ow. I'm fighting this wolf, darn it. It has the advantage. It's lower to the ground than I am. Oh, this sucks. I'm down here. Got it in the end. Just took a bit of doing. Egg. Heck, can I take that egg? Can I cook it? Can I make food from it? Is it a big old dragon egg that I can eat? Tasty, tasty dragon egg. Egg, egg, egg. Alright. Alright, we'll get the egg. Ooh, nice shot. Thank you. Welcome. Almost. Where was it? It was somewhere up here. Oh, man. Alright. One of you. You're a smashy one. Mountain is really bad terrain to fight on. I have 40 seconds left of my frost potion. Ooh, that was a bad timed one. Guess it's under that tree. Stone Golem Trophy. Nice. Freezing. Oh, I don't have any freezing potions. Alright, well, where's the egg? There it is. Pick up. Carrying too much. How much does that weigh? Wow, it's heavy. Okay, throw those on the ground. Throw these on the ground. Okay. Run! I'm dying! I might actually just run off the side of the mountain, actually, just to not die from frost. While I'm running back to my... Well, I need to get to my portal, actually, don't I? Portal's the way I can leave. Can I make it to my portal without dying? I don't think so. Especially not when I'm freezing and can't run. Ooh, it'll be a close one if I can make it. No, not if I have to fight wolves on the way. I'm freezing! Stop it!
Ooh. Oh, God. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I don't have an HP potion. Right timing is with delay after the mob attack starts. Parry or dodge should be executed when the attack reaches the character. The headache is that multiple monsters have different attack timings. Yeah. No omelets for Krim. I hate the mountain. It sucks. There's so many enemies there all the time. I guess it's like no different, really. The only difference with the mountain is it's like incredibly hard to deal with because it's okay. it's just that it's so sheer that none of my attacks hit my enemies when I'm attacking. I keep getting like I have to keep like falling down ledges and stuff while I'm trying to fight. It's awful. It's a cool area. It's just like doesn't work. I forgot I didn't have any frost potions remaining. Anyway, so, you know, I gotta wait. I'll get there eventually. Just takes a little bit of persistence. The thing is, like, I really like snowy biomes in games. I think they're very, very pleasant, but when I have to constantly run up and down massive hills, otherwise not be able to attack, it's a problem. If I was able to aim my attacks, I wouldn't mind, but I can't, like, attack upward or downward. I have to use the power attack, which takes a long wind-up. And even then, I'm not sure I'd be able to hit before I get staggered out of it. Not that I'm the only person who's ever experienced this, like, mild frustration, but it's kind of difficult to fight enemies that I can't fight, you know? Oh, man, a Drake is going to be blocking my body. I guess I could sneak past it. That probably would have been a smarter idea than just sprinting. I don't know where the wolves are at anymore. I don't see them. Maybe enemies that kill you just, like, despawn after they kill you? Just for the sake of balance? Okay, now I'm gonna go and try to bring the egg back, I guess. Stop equipping my hammer when I mean to equip my shield. I guess maybe I should swap these, because I keep pressing 5 to equip my shield instead of 6. And, like, I'm never in a hurry to get my hammer out. But I am regularly in a hurry to get my shield out. I don't think I unlocked any recipes for having this egg, did I? Oh, I can't teleport with the egg. Okay, well. Fine then. You can stay here for now. Okay, you can roll. And it separates the cards. Mountain and troll arm is definitely hard. Is your decision to play hard mode? No, I just don't have the means to make anything else yet. I could have made iron armor, but my armor as it is was already better than the iron armor by default, and I didn't have enough iron to make more than the tools. It's the wrong hole. There's 2 holes here. This is the right hole. So I certainly intend to get better armor. I just figure I might as well go with the silver armor. Since I'm mining silver and I need armor, you know. I was going to upgrade my weapons first, but maybe armor's a better option. I knew I heard something. Didn't know I heard 2 somethings. Can you stop? I'm trying to shoot your friend. Considering I can barely see anything right now, it's kind of difficult to fight 2 of you at the same time. Get back here. Fly higher. Stop using cover. You're a bird. It's not a bird. Well, you know, like, flyer. It's a flying creature. It's sort of like a bird. I mean, it's like a dinosaur, right? Dinosaurs are birds, so dragons are probably descended, precursors to birds, right? Dinosaurs have magic frost breath. Well, we don't know that they didn't. They might have done. I wasn't around. Well, I was around for the dinosaurs, but you know, most scientists weren't around for the dinosaurs. Besides, how scary would like a T-Rex be if it wasn't actually a scavenger? It just roasted its prey. Wow. What was that? It scared the hell out of me. Sorry. My power went out very, very briefly, but not so long that it cut my internet out. So it went out twice in a row. And I have a power supply next to my computer. And usually when my power goes out, it clicks on and then beeps. And then it starts the fans to like cool it off so it doesn't overheat while my computer's still working. But it, like, the power flickered and turned it on, so it snapped. It went like click, and I'm like, okay, cool, the power's about to go out. And then the lights came back on and then clicked again. So the power supply just scared me because it clicked 2 times in a row. And I was like, I've never heard it do that. And I thought maybe it was like sparking or something because the power was flickering and I wasn't sure what was going on. Anyway, it's fine. Usually when the power goes out, the power supply turns on, and it makes a noise. This time it didn't do that, so it scared me. Anyway, things seem to be fine, but I guess it must be very windy outside right now. Because if my power's flickering, that's probably the reason. So, you know. I may disconnect, or I may have to end stream soon. Depending on whether or not my power goes out. But I guess it's been 3.5 hours anyway, so it wouldn't be a big deal. God, I can't believe I've never heard that before. That's really weird. It's partially because I'm just paranoid, I think. I'm like always paranoid my computer's gonna break, because I've had like parts from my computer fail like 3 separate times. And it's always like really expensive to replace. And I don't have that much money spare to like spend on replacing computer parts. So like every time a noise happens that I'm not familiar with from my right side, which is where my computer is sitting, I get kind of like paranoid that my computer's like about to break. Maybe I ought to move the power supply to the other side. Maybe that would help. I might have muted the power supply, actually. Maybe that's why I didn't make the beep noise. Last time the power went out, it woke me up because I was asleep, and the power went out, and it went beep to tell me it was on. And it beeps like every 30 seconds until you turn it off, so it's just awful. It might be muted from that time, which I don't want it to be muted, but I really wanted it to be muted when it woke me up that one time. I feel cold. But I'm not freezing. I guess being next to the campfire keeps me from getting hurt from the cold, but doesn't stop the debuff from, you know, existing. I'm actually really surprised that my power, like, didn't cut out my internet. I don't have my modem hooked up to my power supply, so when the power goes out, the modem will just shut off. The router, I guess. Piece of crap. Go. How much more weight do I have left? Not very much. I imagine I probably dropped a bunch of silver on the ground. I gotta get the silver back to the house and start smelting it before the end of the stream, because I want to try and make, like, an armor piece or a weapon. Or something. Oh, well, my pickaxe broke, so maybe it's time. Just put everything in there, it'll fit. To the house to get the egg. I wonder why I'm not allowed to teleport with the egg. That feels weird. Whee! Yeah. What attacked my house? Things just keep attacking my house. My hut, I guess. Whatever this thing is. What did my hut do to deserve this? Actually, I do need stone. Maybe I should take this with me. I intend to make that forge. I'm going to need a lot of stone for that. Okay. I'm going to go down the mountain over here somehow. Oh, maybe I have to, maybe I'll go down, well, maybe I won't be able to move at all. Maybe this is an exercise in futility, actually. Am I gonna be able to make it up this giant hill? I don't think I will. I can't even make it up this hill. I don't think I'll be able to get up this one. Is it faster to just not take multiple trips? Because it really doesn't feel faster. Shouldn't overload the cart? What do you mean overload the cart? As if I had a choice. It's fine. There's only like 30 rocks in here. I can take 11 at a time. I need to take like 60 rocks back with 11 at a time. It's fine. Maybe I should... Nah. Nah, okay, it's fine. That's a really tall mountain, too. There's no way this is gonna work. There's no way this is gonna work. Do I really need 5,000 rocks? Yes! I'm gonna be making a giant forge for my... for my home. Oh, come on now. I'm in the middle of, like, hauling. Can you not be in my way? I will need that many eventually. It's easier to just take them with me than it is to put them away. Okay, I'm just gonna run down the side of the mountain, bring it to the shoreline, and then grab the boat and bring that instead. Well, everything's ruined. I hate everything. You can't do this to me. Get out of here. I don't need your help. Come on. Come on. Please? Yes! Oh, I'm so good at games. Oh, God, it's a leaf. This is not. This is, come on. Fine. Everything's fine. I'm making it work. I'm getting there. Everything's okay. I'll be back at my house before the end of the stream. And I'll even maybe have a chance to make some armor. Who knows? Don't flip. Don't flip. Don't flip. Take all the damage you want, just don't flip. I mean, don't take all the damage you want. I need you to, like, at least stay alive. You're fine. See. Well then. That's probably close enough. I guess the downside to the cart strat is I have to get it back up there somehow. Pieces. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely gonna get broken on the way anyway. It likes to bump against literally everything in existence. That noise. Like a screeching noise, but I didn't see anything. I feel cold. I should really just turn this boat around. It would go a lot faster. I just figured it wouldn't take that long to get where I'm going. But taking quite a while, turns out. Hydrate. Where's my cart? There it is. Okay. It's gonna... Oh, I have 11 on me already. It's gonna take a while going very small amounts at a time, so I might just, like, bring them down all at once and then just drop them, like, as I'm, like, slow poking around. Don't attack my boats. Stop it. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. They want me to stay or something, trying to destroy my only form of escape from this area. Better ways to tell me you want me to stay, you know? Just ask. Like, hey, I'm a bit lonely. Can you stay? Instead of attacking me and breaking my boat. Real separation, like, problem here. Look, I'm really just trying to get away. Can you, like, calm down? Oh, man, I can't even move anymore. Alright, just... I don't know what I'm holding. This stuff. There you go. I'm just trying to carry down a stack of silver. Forgot to, oh no, I have a potion. I'm not going to use it, though. It's like my last ice potion. I used all of my my frost potions here. Can I swim when I'm over encumbered? Do I have to swim? Can I reach this? I just use that. Okay, cool. I can do it 30 at a time. Just ends up being very slow. And it keeps on filling up my inventory with junk that I don't want to carry. Is that all I had? Just 2.5 stacks? That's all I had? I was there for half the stream. I guess half the stream was me getting my butt whooped by giant golems, so maybe it's not that bad. Can I move this closer? Can I move it now? You get off the rock. Don't flip. I mean, you're getting closer, but that's not what I wanted. Okay, well. Okay, we're fine. Stop throwing rocks. Jesus. Can't carry anymore. Boo. I didn't want to eat any more food right now, but I'm gonna have to eat to just not run out of stamina carrying these rocks back. Okay. Everything else in here can just stay. I don't really care about it. Egg. No, the wind decided to change too. Now I have to just slowly approach the other island. Where is it? It's up there. Maybe I can make it if I turn. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We will arrive when we arrive. And ideally that will be sooner than later. Oh, come on, dude. That's not cool. I hate you. I hate you and your face. This sucks. Why did this have to happen? Oh, man. Oh, God, what am I going to do? Oh, it's fast. Come on. Oh, the wind changed. You scum. How dare the world conspire against me? Don't destroy my boat, I need that. You destroy all that silver. I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, good. I need wood to repair the boat just in case. okay. Honestly, it's a pushover. It's really scary looking, but it's not that bad. Ooh, 2-star skeleton. It's the first thing I think that's like the first 2-star I've ever seen. Oh, my inventory full? What's going on? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I didn't even damage my boat that much. Drop anything fun? Maybe. It did, I don't see it. Oh, it's all right here. Serpent meat. Nice. Don't push my boat. I'm doing things. Stop pushing my damn boat. The game's like a little bit frustrating when you're trying to do something because enemies are constantly spawning and attacking you. I want to do something. Stop. I'm focusing here. Give me like a moment of time to like organize my thoughts. I just need a second. You're lucky you're fun, or I'd be grumpy right now. Is there any more serpent meat out there? I don't think so. Oh, well, there's serpent scales apparently. Is there more down there? There's serpent meat right there. I knew there was something weird shining there. Give me that. I want the scale, I want the meat. I mean, I guess the scale's nice too, but I want the meat. Is that all? I don't see anything else down here. I don't know for sure, but I think that's everything. Some right there. Blueberries. Or bukeberries. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Meat floats. That one didn't. The one I was trying to grab didn't. Maybe it was like close enough to the ground underwater that it considered itself not floating. But it was definitely under the... It was fully submerged, but it was like right on the land. Can you go? Please? This trip home has taken almost 20 minutes. It's a special heavy meat. That's the best meat. Bitch will cancel your streak in 53 days? What? Why? You didn't miss a stream. What happened? Oh, I see. Because you just booked a flight to Australia. Wow, that's exciting. I thought you were just talking about Twitch being, like, weird again. And I was like, oh, okay, well, that sucks. Ooh, I don't have a pickaxe. I was gonna say I should probably gather that tin, but I don't have a pickaxe to gather it with. Going to Australia in 53 days. Very exciting. Australia has the internet these days. Yeah, but it's heavily like monitored by the emus, right? After they won the war and took over the government. Them and the spiders. Oh my god, I meant to mention this. Have you seen I don't know if you'll like it. I don't know if it's like offensive. Probably not. Have you seen the like cartoon? Like it's like a cartoon skit on YouTube. It's called Australian Diplomacy. It's super funny, but like I don't know if it's like offensive to Australians or not. It's like very America positive. Don't. Don't. Please, please. You don't think Twitch works well during the flight? Nothing's offensive for Australians, you should know. Might be okay. Flights of internet. I think some things are probably offensive, but like this is like specifically like taking the piss. It's really stupid. It's a really good video. I think I'm gonna try and find it and send it in chat in a second. It's really, really funny. I think it's hilarious. Maybe it's not actually that funny, but I think it's very funny. Did you get it? Oh, okay. Is it the Aussie version or the USA version? Because one of them's censored and one of them's not. I don't know which one's funnier. Not the one that said AU version. The AU version's the uncensored one. I don't know which one's better, but I think the original one I think is meant to be the AU version. But either way, it's I think it's an incredibly funny like bit. I don't know how funny it actually is. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for finding it. I don't know if you've seen it before and just happened to know what it was called or what it was, or if if I've just told you, if I just guessed, if I remembered the name correctly. Because I saw that thing like years ago and then just remembered that I wanted to mention it on stream at some point because I found it really funny. There was like a specific reason I wanted to mention it, but I can't remember what it was. There's no way I'm gonna make it up this hill. No, it's the mountain all over again. Come on, Ginger Moo, you can make it. Push. Feel the burn. The burn means it's good for you. I thought I made this slope gradual enough that it wouldn't cause a problem. Bloody Spy just made it up. Yeah. You didn't hate it, which means it's probably pretty good. Well, that's good, I suppose. I can see like just it's like one quote in it that I really like, which is what is it? When you use the devil's measurements, you always come up short, which I find to be such a funny quote when talking about the metric system. Anyway, I've almost made it back home. These branches got in my little park. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't hate it, at least. I think it's quite funny, but I haven't seen it in a while. I remember the last time I watched it, I liked it. Going rocks at me, come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think it's partially the, that incredibly long scene with the boomerang, where he's just ranting and, like, raving on this massive monologue while the boomerang's slowly approaching. It's just a really funny scene. I don't know, it's good. I think it's good. Ah, finally almost back. Now, should I bother to make some silver stuff? Like, or should I just go? I'm not, like, super tired or hungry right now, because I ate a banana and some toast, and I'm just not tired. I might stay for an extra, like, 10, 15 minutes to make some stuff. Oh, I say that, but do I have any coal in there? Not very much. I have none in there. That one's maxed. Okay, I have a lot of wood that I can use, so it's not such a big deal. Get to smelting. Smelt away. There you are. Excellent news. Let me get the wood in the furnaces. The whatever they are, the other things. Okay. Let's put some wood in there. I might even grab some more, just so I don't have to run over here to grab it later. And also, I might pop that and drop down the a staircase here, just so you can climb up there without having to worry about the railing. There you go. Did you come early this time? No. It's definitely the end of my stream, but I am I'm staying a little bit longer to finish up a little bit over here. But hi. I should probably make some frost potions while I'm here. Counting goes early if I'm not ending right away. Alright, well, good for you then. You got here early. Yeah, there they are. Wolf armor, that's what it's called. Wolf armor, wolf legs. Those are silver. Needs 40 silver for that. And I think 20 for the helmet as well. Yeesh. Oof. How is everyone indeed? Looked up the armor, totally forgot about it, even though it's awesome armor that you definitely had. Ah, well. Completely hungry and sleepy. Well, if you're hungry and sleepy, maybe you ought to eat something or go to sleep. I mean, I don't know for sure, but it seems like it might be the proper decision to make. Not to tell you what to do or anything, it's just a suggestion, of course, but Figure. Doesn't hurt to mention it, you know? What is the scales used for? I didn't even see. I was too busy dealing with nerds to look. They're awfully heavy. The meat's heavy, too. Going for a pantry rummage. Alright. We'll see if I'm still here when you're back. Who knows? It's a mystery. I'm losing my voice, apparently. I don't know why, but I just realized it cut out a bit. Got a big egg friend, yeah. I don't know what it's for. I'm sure it's important for something, but I don't think it came up with any recipes when I picked it up, so I'm just gonna leave it there for now. Let's see. Or coal? I'll find out. Yeah, alright. Or not. Yeah, okay. Very cryptic. Okay, I need to also transport all that stone underground as well. Peri-peri flavored baked beans? What is that? What is that? What is that? Sounds made up. Spicy? Ooh, okay. Is the, So I wasn't paying attention when I killed the large monster in the water. It dropped scales and meat. Is the meat just for cooking? I assume it's not like a recipe here, because I didn't see any recipes in the cauldron. And was the scales for something? This. It's not bad, but it's the wrong kind of shield. It's a shield, not a buckler. I use bucklers, like parrying. This is like a tower shield, it seems like. It's resistant to pierce, apparently. It's quite a bit better than the iron shield, but... Well, it's got the same block armor, but not as good as block 4s, and the parry bonus non-existent compared to the silver shield. I don't know, it might be good. I'm just gonna put this in here, because I don't... Well, I guess I can't. I don't know, I need that. Remember exactly, but you think the meat was only for cooking? Okay, cool. Take your word for it. If not, I can always come back and get attacked by another giant snake monster. Whoa, that's big. That's what she said. Yeah. I mean, how do I know when it's done? I can't even see the meat. Done now? No. Big. Is it going to take extra long because it's big? Oh, I cooked wolf meat by accident. Shield's a very niche tool. Oh, there's some meat on that too, apparently. I don't want to leave because this is gonna like burn, but I don't know how long it takes to cook, and I want to do things. Ah, is that done? That's done. Okay. Serpent stew. Okay, so you needed to cook it to make stew. I see. Not a fan of tower shields in general. Parry is just too OP. I don't know. I haven't used a tower shield yet, but the parry seems really useful. So not being able to parry is kind of a nightmare. I feel like. But I think it's partially because when I started playing, I was using the, what do you call it? I was using the regular shield, and then I switched immediately to a battle axe, so I never actually got a chance to try the tower shields. What is frost resistance again? It's thistle, Grey Dwarf Eyes, honey, and what? You don't have to answer that. I'll find out. I gotta remember, every time I start stream, I get attacked by something. So next time I play in a couple of days, I'm gonna have to remember that I'm probably going to be attacked as soon as stream starts. So I gotta be ready to... I gotta eat up as soon as stream starts to like get ready for the attack. It happens every single stream. Like, without fail, I always get attacked right at the start. I don't have any coal. I don't really need to carry those, but I'll take them anyway. Well, I could probably also take... Well, that's too heavy. I'll organize the stones some other time. I suppose I could just start making part of the armor right now. Want to make the armor? I mean, I guess so. I want the weapons and stuff too, but an armor wouldn't hurt. In fact, it would probably help a lot, considering 20 armor versus like my 10, I think. 12, yeah. Need chain. Do I have a chain? I definitely have a chain somewhere. Yeah, there's one. One chain. Wolf armor chest. Wolf armor legs. Requires more wolf pelts. I had a lot of wolf pelts, but did I leave them at... Where did I put them? I had a lot, because I killed a lot of wolves on the mountain. There they are, 18. There we go. Wolf armor legs. And then I need to make the helmet as well, right? That's the Drake helmet. 2 Drake trophies and 20 silver. go. That's probably enough. I think the sword was 30 silver. Brake helmet. Elaborate, finely crafted helm. Yay! Now I have armor. Instead of just cloth. Resistant to frost. Oh, that's nice. I can fight more on the mountain. Ooh, it is elaborate. It looks a lot different than the portrait. What the heck? I guess not. If you look at it like this, it does. It's not quite different. Sweet. I got armor now. Now I just need to save up all the rest of my silver for either, well, probably a shield, honestly. Nice home. Nice horns. Oh, sorry. I agree. They're quite nice. I don't want silver arrows. I do want the silver shield, and I want a silver sword, probably. 40 silver? I thought it was 30. Holy crap. 40 silver? Are you crazy? That's an insane amount of silver. I don't have anywhere near that much. Okay, how do I make frost resist? A thistle, blood bag, grey dwarf eye. Make 2 of those. There. Oh, cool. Drop off these and this. Scrim's gotten horny. Hey, come on now. I know you're talking about my helmet, but let's not get too salacious in here. This is a rated like, well, it's not. Well, it's not. I guess it's not. Well, I don't know. It's like rated PG, but I guess it's not, is it? It's like a sort of mostly appropriate, but not entirely appropriate stream. Egg, yes, egg. Thought about putting it on the gold, but I didn't. I could try, actually. That's me. Ah, see, you can't. Okay. That seems fine, mostly. I don't think I have 40 silver left in my allotment of metals. I definitely can't get the silver sword. Why does it take 40 silver? That seems insane. That's an incredible amount of silver. Like, this entire trip was like 50 or something, wasn't it? It might, well, I guess it might have been like 30 or 62 or something like that. There's 2 stacks of 30 and then a stack of 24, so... This whole trip was 60, 70 something, like, silver. And a big chunk of that is gone into making the armor I'm currently wearing. And I haven't even upgraded my armor. The only... I guess there is some silver left, like... I have 32 there, and I think there's 5 in here, right? 6 in there. So I have 38 silver, and there might still be some inside. I didn't check. It's a fun adventure. It was pretty fun, and I mean the incredible amount of deaths wasn't great, but I probably lost a ton of skill points or whatever. But you know, I got a good bunch of stuff. There's 30 there. There's 3 here. So I think I will have enough to make the silver sword, but nothing else. Because there's some good deaths in there, yeah. A lot of them. Do I have enough iron for the silver sword? Yes. What was it? It was iron, silver, fine wood? There's regular wood. It's the other scraps, alright. Sweet. I don't need those iron nails in there. I don't even know why they're in there to begin with. Alright, back out to the forge. I can actually sleep and just finish up the forge. It's just going to craft everything that's in there, right? Sounds like it might have actually been finished already. It didn't sound like it popped any out while I was sitting here. Day 94. Silver. I think I have exactly enough. Do I need wood? No, of course I don't have any wood nearby. That's annoying. Ah. Just want my sword. I don't know how much it was. An amount. Alright, what are my goals for next stream? I got my second floor in. Build the forge is still on the docket, because I didn't finish that. Get more silver probably is a good option, just to upgrade my gear. Silver sword. Purest of metals, nothing unclean can abide its touch. It's fancy. This is the first sword I've ever used, I think. Ooh, okay, so you got a stab instead of a swipe or whatever. So it's slash and then pierce is the heavy attack. Nice. I need to get more silver to make upgrades to my gear and a new shield as well. So, harvest more silver can stay. Make forge can stay. What is my third goal? Expand the farm? What does it take to level? 5 silver, 5 silver, 5 silver, 20 silver. 20 silver. Okay. I'm gonna remove all the gear from my gear chest. Well, I have 2, I guess. I don't need these clothes anymore. I just have a better version. Oh, I guess I don't need my cloak. Put that back. These need to be trashed somehow. I don't know where to trash them at. But I don't need them. I'll put them in the secret chest. Where I put all the stuff I don't need. That stuff can stay. You can build armor stands where you can place old clothes. Oh, okay, that's a good idea. It's cool and a nice place to store them. Yeah, alright. I can do that. Oh wow, my default weight's like 60 now, or 90. Oh no, wait, hold on. Put that away. That's actually something I need to keep. But yeah, my default weight is like really heavy now. And I'm also slightly slower, I think, because of the armor. Wow, fancy. Okay. Well, that's it for me, I think. I'm gonna head off. Also, you're not sure if you've actually seen, but have a closer look at the armor. What? Stats? Oh. 20 armor. 20 armor, resistant to frost. 20 armor. Yeah? It's 1,000 durability, which is pretty incredible. Wolfskin jerkin, warm and wild looking, protects against the cold. Resistance to frost is the nice part. Is that gonna mean I don't have to drink frost potions? Is that what that is? Because that would be great. But considering I'm just making 2 batches of them, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. Like a good kind of annoyed. But like an annoyed, regardless. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Anyway, that's it for me. I'm head of half. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking, all that fun stuff. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with signature? Probably. For the corpse run. Ah, yeah, it makes more sense. I don't know. I'll probably play Valheim the day after that, so it'll be on Wednesday, I guess. Then maybe on Thursday I'll play They Are Billions, because I do want to play that some more. Then Friday will be this again, so it'll be kind of like a thingy. Anyway. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye!